And we got peoples. Hey, everybody. It hasn't gone live on my YouTube yet. I don't know if you can hear me, but I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off. Yes, how is the new grandbaby? Tell us. We all want to know.
Hello. I'm just catching up on the chat.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Tammy and Debbie and Carol. I was going to say Rooster, but you're in there. Hey, Martha. Hey, Tammy Teal. Joanne, how are y'all doing? How's your week going this week, going into the Easter weekend? Yeah, Debbie's going to hop in later. She's having fun today.
Yeah,
so much fun.
I'm sure tons of fun.
Oh, it was so funny because she was telling Jack they needed to leave early because she wanted to go to Joanne's. And he said, "You can't go to Joanne's. You won't let Pearl go to Joanne's."
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, so anyway.
How's everybody doing?
I'm a little tired today. I woke up kind of like, ugh.
Oh, Joanne, I'm sorry. What's happening?
Oh, no.
Hey, Juju, how are you doing? I was so sorry to hear about your mother. I've been praying for you. I did get some good deals, y'all. I've priced things as low as I absolutely can because I want you to buy a lot because there's a lot of it. But this is one of those once in a blue moon opportunities. And I just had to take advantage of it. This lady, her name was Marty Mitchell. If you do a lot of quilting and use templates, she was big on creating those. So I looked her up. I'd heard of her, but I'm not a big quilter. Had his gallbladder. Oh, okay. It could be just about anything. And I know they do laparoscopic. That's awesome, laparoscopic. She had a quilt shop in Chamblee for years and years ago. She created a lot of quilting templates. She was quilting and teaching in 49 states and 26 different countries. Hey,
oh my gosh.
I know, it's crazy. Wow. She's received 2 Lifetime Achievement Awards. So that's what I learned about her. And when I went, it was the 3rd day. All of the newer fabrics were probably gone, if there were any. I don't even know if there were any. There wasn't any that I could see. But they were having a discount. And then Sunday was going to be more of a discount, but I knew I just couldn't go twice. And I was already there, so I just got as much as I could get. And whatever doesn't sell is not a big deal. I'll put it in bins and take it to the auction house and let it go there. But I wanted to share it with you guys first and share it at really good prices. So,
how are you doing with your auction store?
I'm doing fairly well. Of course, you're not getting what you would really like to get for it. You know, right. We have this number in mind, but I've done well. In 2 different auctions, I've done about $1,600.
Oh, nice.
So, and I've got tons more stuff from my booth and stuff that need to go. I'll be taking some things up there later this week. Get them out of the storage because I know I can't get it done by the 17th. That's 2 days. I can't. But my goal is I went over there. I know everybody's not interested in this, but I went in there last week and I started just putting everything on the left is going to go to the auction or to sell or a thrift, and everything on the right is stuff that I need to look through more carefully and maybe hold on to it. We'll see. But I've got 3 early bird giveaways. Who is our first early birds? And ladies, I'm just going to write on the back.
I think it was Tammy. Yes.
All right, I've got 3. So the first 3 people.
Okay, Tammy, and then Debbie V, and then Carol.
Okay. Here's the first one. It's a pretty blue down here with, let me put it on me. I always forget to do that. So it's got a pretty little header. It's got a nice little bit of pages. This has got the little bubbles all over it. So they're all different. This has got the bubbles down the side and the stripes at the top. So they're all the same but different.
Carol says to pass her, so let me take a look. Carol.
Not your colors, right, Carol?
Let's see. I'm going to say it is going to be Martha.
Okay. So Tammy, you were first. So tell me which one you'd like, A, B, or C. And I've got to put something right there. I hate that glare. I don't know if that bothers you guys when you're watching something. It bothers me. Let me know. Let me know.
She says C, please.
All right. Tammy's got C.
And Debbie V, would you like A or B? Hi, Debbie Howard.
Hey, Debbie. How are you doing today? If y'all don't tell me, Debbie's going to take A. Okay, fantastic. I was going to say I'm just going to put a name.
She'll take A, and then the B will go to Martha.
Okay, fantastic.
Congrats. I've decided I'm going to quit rearranging because there are like 3 things that I have no idea where I put them, and I'm just like I'm going to get myself crazy.
Crazier?
Yeah, okay, I was going to say, okay, Norm. He always says it's not a far walk.
Yep. Well, I always, when I say it, I'm making myself crazy. I say crazier. I'm already crazy. Let me show you guys some of what we've got here.
Martha, I'm modding for Pearl, so no, you go ahead and take that because I've been here.
Yeah, she's a
I'm
mod.
modding for a while for Pearl today.
Yeah, Debbie had to have an IT scan today. IC. She had to have a scan. So I have got a load of these, not all like this, not all the same patterns. There's so many different kinds. Some from Germany. I think there's only one from Japan. So I've got a CT, that's it, CT scan. I knew it was going to be something like that. So I don't have many of this that are repeats. This particular one has 7 fabrics on it. So you're getting a nice big piece of this color. And this is, I'll hold it up in just a second. So you can see you've got the navy, you've got the peachy color, the minty color, the rosy color, lighter rosy, and that federal blue. And I'll hold it up so you can see the little pattern in it. Okay, so there's that one. This one is very similar, but it's hearts. And I've got 2 of these. So I guess on this one we'll do an A and a B. And we'll have a couple of rounds because I put all these together. So I have 1A and 2B, and these are $3. So this has got the rosy pink. This has got the maroony red or the burgundy. This has got the federal blue, the navy blue, the that color. What did I call that? I couldn't remember. They would. And the thing about some of these, not necessarily these, but they'll have fabrics that coordinate. So you've got a whole little block that you could build several journals out of, and all the fabrics coordinate.
Right, exactly.
And these are 70s fabrics. And I can tell you, I know that because this little thing was printed in, no, these are 80s fabrics, 80s, in October of 86.
Okay. That is in. Debbie V is going to take a B.
All right. And ladies, these have staples in it. Just telling you, be careful. And I didn't bleed on anything. Actually, I'm going to do these for $2. So let's just do these for $2.
Okay, I'll put it back in.
And I've got you down for 2, Debbie. I'm just, not sure how to price some of this.
Joanne will take the A and Martha will get the B.
Okay, thank you. I'm doing it on the back because that way I can't lose the little tiny sticky thing. But you could always hang it on your wall too, if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Debbie Howard has a message, a question for you in chat.
I could. I try to work with people because I know how challenging things can be sometimes. But yes, as long as people communicate with me, I will work with them. So I only have one of this one, and this is a pretty little teeny plaid. And this has 6. Some of them have less pieces, but bigger pieces. And this is, I think we can try to do A, B, and C. Let me see. I think this is enough difference. This is going to be B, and it's all light colors. There's nothing terribly dark in there, but it's got that little funky design. And then this one, C, it's hard. I raised my camera up just a little bit to try to make it more visible. This has a blue tint. This has a beigey tint, but the other two are lighter, and they have that teeny heart, and that'll be C.
And these are $2 as well?
$2. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to stay with $2 on this type. I do wind up with a few that are the same. Randomly, I'll have 2 that are the same, but most of them are different.
Okay. Debbie wants to know what that bright flash on the corner of your desk is. That your light?
That's over here. Yeah, I keep trying to cover it up.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Christy. Let me refresh.
Hey, how are you doing? And I have yardage on some of the fabrics, not all of them, but some of the fabrics I do. And I've got it marked and set aside so I can show you what I have yardage on. How are you doing, Christy? Every time I say your name, I think of my daughter.
Debbie Howard will take the A.
All right.
Martha for B. And Christy will get the C.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
You'll see these fabrics again, y'all. This particular manufacturer had lots of these patterns.
Pearl, would you go ahead and take some of the wrenches away?
Oh, I sure will.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yep. Christy
Thank you.
Joanne, I'm going to take your, I have to do it in.
Debbie Ham's not even here and she's giving orders.
Yep, that's her nature.
Yeah, I know.
We love Debbie. All right, there are too many wrenches. Let's see.
All right, Christy, see you in a bit.
Move. Debbie.
Oh, Sean's here. Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean. Oh, this is this new laptop. I don't know what I did to Debbie, but I just... All right, y'all stop talking for a minute. I can't. I can't catch anybody because it keeps moving. All right, y'all put something in so I can... Now you can talk for a minute. Let me see if I got everybody. Let me know if I missed somebody.
All right.
Nope, I didn't get Christy. I thought I did, but here we go. Let's see.
All right, you got Joanne.
Okay. Let's see. Who else?
Okay,
Well,
got
we need
Carol.
help, don't we, Debbie? We need help. All right, Debbie's rent should be gone, but it didn't look like it. I guess if I put it on live chat, it might help me, right?
Yeah.
Funny how that works. Funny how that works. All right, I don't want to do Wendy. All right, I think I got everybody.
Did you get Juju?
I just did Juju.
Okay. Right, Joanne?
This was in my lap. I'm leaving this right here because that bright light, I get a headache. If I'm watching somebody and they have that going on, I get such a headache I have to get off. It hurts my eyes. So I don't want to do that to anybody. So I'm just going to flip this one real fast. And put it right there. All right, this has 4. And of course the pieces, these pieces are bigger. The more they have, the smaller the top pieces go. The bottom piece is always the same size. So this one has pretty blues. It's a funny little abstract pattern. It's got soft blues and pinks and yellows and some greens on that neutral color. This one is like the brick reds. And then this is the similar to the other one, but the tones are a little bit different. And then the last one is on an oatmeal color. And it's like the navy and brick red and the lighter blue. So that's that one. I'm trying to keep that light from... I haven't found a fabric to put on my desktop again. I know what I can do. All right. I'll do this, and that way we don't have to deal with that. There we go. Perfect. So that'll be C. I have too many to do A, B, C. I have too many to do past A, B, C. So we'll just do A, B, C, and then we'll do an A and a B.
Okay.
This one is this pattern in the reds and the cranberries. It doesn't like that. Here it is in that tiny, tiny little dot. Looks like a double dot. 2 dots side by side.
Mm-hmm.
And this...
Hi, Kath. Welcome.
Hey, Kath. How are you doing? Yeah, I was bad. And Debbie got mad at me. I made her cry. And it's like, don't cry. This is a rose color. She worries about me. This is that little plaid. All this is in the rose tones. And then this is a rose with a cream heart. That's going to be B. And this will be A. This is a completely different pattern. It's going to be really busy, so it's not going to like it. I'm just going to show a little bit of it. But it's really, really pretty. So this is in that cranberry red. This is in the beige tones. It's in the navies, the different blues. It's in the pink. Doesn't look pink, but it's pink. And then this is in the dark green. So that's A. A, B, C. $2.
Okay.
I don't know what I did with my C. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Okay. Joanne will take the A.
All right.
Debbie Howard will take the B. And Martha will get the C.
Okay.
Hey, Wilhelmina, hello.
Hey, Sandy, how are you doing? And it was Martha got the C. I get sidetracked so easy. All right, I've got two more that are in these pattern tones and in this size with the 5 different fabrics on it. So this has the beigey color with the dark rose hearts. You know, they're really tiny little hearts. It has that ivory tone with the rose colored heart. It has the beigey tone with the navy heart. It has the ivory with the navy heart, or that looks more like a federal blue than navy. It's not quite that dark. And then this is a light blue with the blue. So that's going to be A. We're only going to have an A and B this time.
Okay.
And then here's the other B, totally different pattern, a light blue with that little design on it. Here it is in the peachy color. Here it is in the tan color. Here it is in a purple. And here it is in a navy. And that's going to be B. And they'll all be $2 until I tell you different.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. No, Sandy, please don't worry about it. I knew you were busy. I do not take offense at things like that. Life's too short.
All right, we have Debbie Howard for B.
I'm gonna start doing that instead of flipping it around all over the place. All right, anybody for A?
Not seeing anyone as of yet.
There's enough right here for 6 different journal covers. And then some. All right, let me put this one. I gotta find a place to put those. I'll put them back there. All right. I saw that little book in your shop, and if y'all are not aware, Sandy has a little shop, and it benefits, it helps support the sheep. And she has the cutest stuff in there. And the little book I got, when you opened it, it said something about estate sales, and I thought, okay, I need that one.
April's asking if that is a tan color, the A.
It has one that has a tan color. See, they're all different colors. Let me get it. Sure.
Debbie, yes, you got the B, Debbie Howard.
Yeah. All right. So the top one is a tan. Let me hold. It's hard to. All right. I'm going to try to keep the light blocked and do this and hold it, be able to hold it still and not have it flip flop. So you see the top part has the little hearts, and it's that rosy pink on tan. Then it has the lighter rosy pink on an ivory, a darker ivory. Then it has the blue on tan. Then it has the blue on the ivory color. And then it has blue on blue. It does help benefit their Fruit Loop edition.
Oh, no worries, Debbie. You got it.
No worries. All right, I'm going to put this one back over here. If anybody,
April will take that A. So they're sold.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. These are different, so we're into a totally different world right now. This has 4, and I don't think, let me see. I tried to put the ones that were alike together, but all of these are different. Oh, there's 2. I'll just go ahead and do those so I can get those out of the way. So this
That
is
one, I'm sorry, Debbie, that one to April, that A that she showed again.
yeah. All right, this has 4, but of course these top pieces are bigger than the ones on the other, so you're still getting about the same amount of fabric. So on this one, I'm just going to use this. You've got this rosy pink, and that's the pattern that's on it. Then you've got it in that federal blue. You've got it in that deep red. It looks like a bright red. It's more this, if yours is showing it up, is it like a bright red? It's not. It's more like that shadowed red. It's more of a burgundy. Then you've got it in the navy. And then, I'm flipping to the other one. So that's the 4 pieces you get. So I have 2 of A. Keep knocking that down. And I'm trying to remember to look into that vitamin. All right, so that is going to be A. This is B. It's these pretty floral stripes or ribbon-like stripes. Let's see if I can get it up there where you can see. There we go. That's what that particular part looks like. This is that minty green. This is the rosy color. All these are on navy. These flowers almost have more of a purpley look than a pink. And then you get it in the bright pinks, the greens. Now this does look more pink on here and on there. The other one did have almost a little bit of a lavender cast. And then you're getting it in the light colors with the blue flowers. So that is going to be B. I've got such a wide variety, always. It's insane. And I've got more from this company, but I'm going to bring out some others that are different. They're from Germany.
All right, Joanne will take the B.
Okay, thank you, Joanne.
And April will take the A.
I've got 2 A's if anybody else wanted an A.
Anybody for the other A? Debbie Howard will take it.
Okay.
So those are sold. Hi, Chris Shock. How are you?
Hey, Chris. How are you doing? I mean, this lady's basement was, her books. She probably wrote hundreds of books. Hundreds. All right, I'm going to do something different. It's going to be the same price, but we're just going to do something a little different. I've got more in those families. I'm going to put those right there. But I've got some from Japan. Not Japan, Germany. How do I know? I Googled. And I wrote it down on one of them, what the words were, but I don't know what I did with it. All of these are going to be totally different, and we'll do A, B, and C. If there's some that are the same, I don't know, because it was just too much to try to deal with. So I'm just doing those. And what did I? Give me a second. I'm going to find it because they're funny. Is it on here? Yeah. This is one of the big ones. I'll bring these out in a few minutes. These are giant. It's Chapel. And this is a valuable, fashionable, and price-worthy.
Huh.
And I don't have a date on these.
Neat.
And I don't have any idea of the age other than they're probably early vintage, not 50s and 60s like the 70s. All right, I just set this down on my chair and tried to sit on it. They're staples, y'all. All right, let's see. I've got, I think I counted like 70 of this size. So what you're getting is you're getting one piece, and this is going to be A, and this is kind of an olive tone. It looks gray on my screen, but it's not gray. And see the pretty little pattern around it? And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this. Some of them vary. This may not have 11 on it. This one does. This will be B. And you've got this little plaid. Let's see if I can get it up there where it's flashing a really bright red, but it's not like that. It's not like a Christmas red. And it's got the blue stripe. And it's got a little bit of a apricot tone in it. Let me see if I can get it up there. It looks orange, but it's an apricot tone. The camera's really wonky on this. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. But these are bigger. They're wide. They're a little bit wider. And then C is this pretty stripe, floral stripe. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be C, $2.
Okay.
And what I like is it's got this little hook, so you could hang it on your wall as a little pretty decoration. And I like the little, you can tell this is older because all these stickers have yellowed.
Oh, okay. Joanne would like the A.
Okay. All right, we'll move these. And let me write, in case somebody comes back in. I'm going to write B.
Joanne will take B and C if no one else can
Joanne,
send.
thank you. All right, y'all be honest with me. Do you feel like the price is too high? Is that why not many people are interested? Because I could do $1.50. I'll do $1.50 because I'm having to just kind of guess at this because I've never had anything like this before. So I want to make sure it's a good value for you. So Wendy, we're going to go to $1.50.
Okay.
We'll do several rounds of this and then we'll do something else. These are all pretty neat.
Chris would like to know if you have any black and white sets.
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. A lot of it is very colorful. I'm not sure there's any black and white in anything. There's a lot of really random stuff.
So you're getting a little feedback in chat. If you want to take a look.
Well, Debbie, I know, but I'd rather sell them all for a little bit lower price than to have a whole bunch.
Everybody's saying $2 is fair. Why don't you just leave it at $2?
Okay, we'll do that. All right, so I'm going to show you this one. Let me put some on the table so it covers that light. This one is a pretty floral stripe. This to me looks almost Dutch. And this one is a bright red, and you've got purple, blue, pink. This to me is more of an olive green and pink. This is brown. This is more of that hunter green. This is it's not a navy, but it's a deep blue with purple. You've got a red, more of a cranberry red. It's not a burgundy. It's more of a cranberry. Then you've got this. To me, it looks brown. No, it's a deep purple. It's a deep purple with the pink. And then you've got this deep, deep green with the pink. Would that look good? I think so.
Yeah, I do too.
I think it would be good in a cowboy, but it's coming from Germany. I think they probably had cowboys too in the day. All right, let me do what I've got here on the table. All right.
Right, that's what I thought. Bandana. Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep. So this is a brown with kind of a tan, a beigey tan, more of a beigey color inside. That's the pattern. Then you've got it in a, it's darker, it's showing up blue, but it's like a darker lavender color. This is more of that sage green.
Mm-hmm.
Now that showed up perfectly. This is looking blue, but it's definitely not blue. It's a purple. Here it is in a beigey color, a middle beige tone. This is, that's a very, very, very deep, deep green. And then you've got a bright pink, that pretty blue, candy apple red, more of a, closer to a navy blue there. This is more of a cranberry color. This is a green with a weird purpley color. And this is a purple with a lighter purple. So that's going to be B. Let me put some more on the table to hide that light. All right, this is different. It's, there may have been more. Do you know what? I feel like I'm seeing duplicates, but sometimes the pattern is just a little bit different. So this is a red. To me, it's a pinky red, not a candy apple red. And you've got blue and black and white. And then you've got all these. Somebody took a little snip off of a couple of these. But you've got this, you got a lot of these. White, ivory color with brown and purple and green. Ivory color with green and pink. An ivory color with that blue and olive green. I forget my colors sometimes. That is black and blue. This is brown with beige and blue. This is that deep, deep green with beige and lavender color. So you've got purples. You've got this pink, and I'm not counting these, y'all. And these little things are not too super thin. That's a pinky red with purple and a pink. Somebody took a little snip off there. Green with the pink and a darker pink, and that green. A little snip off of that one.
April's asking if those are daisies. They look like daisies.
They are daisies.
Yeah,
Let me get it there where it'll focus. There we go. Now you can see it a little bit better.
And Debbie Howard would like to know if you would take a sticker off to see if, you know, it's the fabric faded or.
Well, it does leave a little circle of glue, but it doesn't look stained. It looks like it's just the glue, and you could probably wash that right out, because I would say they wouldn't put anything on there that wouldn't come out, but I don't know. It's from Germany. So that was the almost a fuchsia pink. And then this is the olive green with pink and white. This is purple with white and looks like a dark brown or a black. More pink, a little bit different color pink with green and a darker pink and white. Blue with the daisies and looks like black and white. And then this is a really dark, dark blue with the white daisies and a lighter blue and a little bit of purple in there. So that's going to be C.
Hi, Janine.
Hey, Janine, how are you doing?
How are you? Okay, those are in.
I went to an estate sale, Janine, of a lady who'd been a quilter for decades.
All right. After refreshing, April will get the A.
That's Juju, right?
Uh-huh. April Juju.
All right. Thank you very much.
Joanne will take the B.
Okay.
And Debbie Howard will get the C.
Okay.
And J9 wants to know if she purchases fabric, could you mail it to Johnny?
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Good.
I have got a ton of these. I'll do one more round of this, and then we'll take it to something else for a few minutes because I know not everybody's interested in the same thing over and over again. All right. This pattern, the one on the bottom is a dark brown with that little teeny floral. And then you've got, I'm not counting how many again. Some of these are bigger and there's not as many, but they all have a good bit on it. So I'm going to start down here. It's easier. So that's a tan with a dark brown. This is a, trying to think of the right color. It's kind of a medium blue. It's hard to get it all the way up there where it will. With a darker blue. This is not gray, it's green. It's not a sage green, but it's kind of a gray green, but it's definitely green. And then it's got a brown. I don't know if I can get it to, but it's not as light as that. Let's see if I can, no, but it's more green. This is a red with a white or ivory, darker blue with a light blue, purple with a lighter purple, darker green, still in the gray-green family with the ivory, a lighter blue with the ivory tone. See, I'm looking at it up above. I'm looking up at it. Pink with the ivory color, and there's the lighter purple with a brown color on it. So that's going to be A. My arms are getting tired already, y'all. I'm like, this is crazy.
And Joanne's asking if you have any masculine patterns.
I don't know. I haven't looked at them all, Joanne, because there was just too many. I just kind of grouped them all in similar groups, but we'll see. All right, this is kind of a deeper cranberry color with a little bit of blue and brown. That's brown and white. And then over here, that's a black with the pink and sagey green. And there's the blue. It's got the pink little bud and the ivory color. This is that dark, not the dark green, but the kind of almost too dark green with the pink. All of these seem to have a pink. As soon as I say that, it changed. That's the purple flower. Here's a purple with the blue flower. Here's a, to me, this is on the olive side of green with the purple. This is on the sage side with the pink. This is the lighter blue with pink and a darker blue touch in it. And then this pink has the predominant blue flower in it. So that's B. I don't know if you'd call this masculine or not. It's kind of eye-popping. This is not one I would do in a whole. All right, it's so tiny. There we go. There we go. You've got your plaid with your little tiny flower on it.
Oh, how cute.
This, it's showing up as like a, trying to get it. See, this is kind of a sky blue on my board. Let's see. Yep, that's perfect right there. That's the color. And then we'll go down here and see what we've got. So this is a brown and blue. That's not orange, it's red. It looks orange there, but it's not. This is more of a maroon. Then you've got your other green. You've got, this is a rosy pink on the back. So you've got the rosy and the purple in there. This is that, I don't know what color to call it. I know the name of it, but I can't think of it. And it's got brown. And then this is that lighter rosy pink color with blue. And then here's this blue color with the darker blue and this darker blue. This is just a little stick-on right there. You see that? With purple in it. And that's going to be C. I'll look and see if I can find something that appears more masculine. I think I have like 70 of these.
Wow.
I know. I kind of went overboard, but it was hard not to with the pricing they had.
All right. On to refreshing. Janine will get the A.
This is J9, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alrighty.
Debbie Howard will get the C. Anybody for the B?
Oh, it's one of the prettiest ones. Let me hold it up there again and see if it shows up as pretty as it is. Focus. Dagnabbit. Here we go. It doesn't want to focus very well. All right, I'll put this one aside. All right, let's do something different. If y'all could just see the mess I've got myself into. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's anything masculine. And I really don't think that I have a lot that's masculine. These, I don't know, these were not my favorite things. This is big. This is a big piece. And when I say big, that was what we were looking at a few minutes ago. Smaller than that. This is on 2. It's the full fabric width, and it's a panel. So no, this is like the bear claw kind of thing, but it's in lighter colors. And then I have this one in darker colors. And each one of these has 3 different fabrics. So that was the blue with pink and black. This is a purple with a bird with a kind of a dirty red and green. And then you've got it. These are so hard to show in these colors. This a deep purpley blue and this more burgundy color. So these are huge. Saturday, Sandy, I went to Staples to get some boxes and there was an estate sale. So I got sidetracked and filled my van, filled it. There was so much, and I mean, it was crazy. She had antiques like you wouldn't believe. 5 bedrooms,
Wow.
5 or 6 bedrooms. There's 2 bedrooms downstairs. I think it was a 6 bedroom house, and the basement was huge.
Man.
It was the third day, and it was still overflowing. So I've got those. Let me push that back over there so gets that. Is anybody interested in these? I've got tons of quilt squares. There's tons of quilt squares. All right, and then I have that same bear claw. This not on the sample card.
We all want to go riding with you, Pearl. Chris and Joey.
Well, I do find things. I mean, my name is Pearl. I find things. Sometimes I kick myself, but this is the bear claw thing. I think that's what that is, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know quilt patterns, so. So, I've got a few pieces like that are large. I've got others that are, let me find something a little bit different and see if these appeal. These are more Americana, I think, type things. And these are the big boys. So it's the back piece is the full width of the fabric and a full yard long. And then the half pieces are half the width of the fabric. And this is the pattern through all of it. This is all blues on a darker ivory. Here it is with multiple colors, blues, pinks, the sagey green. You got that little funky pattern there. Here it is with the apricot color, more of a rusty color, sage colors. And then it's got the reds and the pinks. And then this is the piece that's the full width. You've got the salt box house, the hearts, the 4 hearts, the basket, more hearts, the salt box and hearts again. So this is a ton of fabric on these. And I only have one of this color. This is the only one. And let's just go ahead and put this one in. This is $8. You're getting the full yard of that one and 4 other half yard pieces of the same pattern. This would be great to do little pillows and things with.
All right, that is in.
So there's only one in that color, I think. Wait, let me look. 4781. I have 2. I actually have 3 of that color. I have 3 of that color if anybody's interested. So it's blue, pink, blue, rose, peach, seafoam green. That's it. Navy and turkey red. All right. I will put that aside. There's 3 of them, so that would be enough to do if you had all 3. I don't know if you couldn't do a whole quilt. You could do like a throw.
April wanted that one.
You want one? Okay, I've got 2 more.
All right, anybody for the others?
these out of the way. All right. Let's see. Let me show you this. I have two of these. They're two different colors. And this is Maywood Studios. And I don't know anything about Maywood Studios, though. Let me show you the blue one. This is a trifold. So it's the full width of the fabric. And it is about 30 inches long. So it's not a full yard long, but it's about 30 inches long. So you're getting this. It's huge, y'all. And as much as Debbie likes bows, she said, that's an awful big bow. And it is. But if you're not seeing it, there's the little birds right here. And then you've got all this floral that you can use. And the background almost looks like hydrangea blossoms. They're that shape of that flower right there. And I'll hold it up so you can see it.
Pretty.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what I looked at, where's the book cover? Where's the book? I didn't look at it as something I would do anything with the whole thing. But here's a little book. That would make a gorgeous little book cover. Get it up if you don't want that name down there. I mean, that's an adorable little book cover right there. So you've got a ton of fabric in here that would be great, and then you have plenty to use inside. But this has that multi-tone look, and it looks to me almost like either a butterfly or a hydrangea flower. And then you've got this border. And so this is the only one I have with the blue background. And with it, you get, I'm going to cover that thing up. I'm going to have to just show it section by section. You get this fabric that coordinates with it. You get this fabric that coordinates with it. And this is a longer piece. It goes this far. And you get this fabric that coordinates with it. So you get those three fabrics plus that huge, huge piece. This is the only one I have in blue, and I'll do it for $8. And you could probably get 20 covers out of that. I love it. And then there's more. There's a bird with the nest down here.
Beautiful set. I'm going to put this one in.
I did get some books.
Let's see. Let me refresh.
Beautiful page pockets, Juju. I agree.
Oh, yeah. That's another great idea. That's going to go to Christy. Welcome back, Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
Very nice.
All right. Get that one out of the way. And now I have the same thing. Excuse me. I've been wheezing a lot the last couple of days. The Chinese privet's blooming. So this is exactly the same thing. It's just got this pretty golden yellow. It's not a bright, hurts your eyes yellow. It's a soft yellow with deeper tones in that little flower. So you can see it's not bright, bright, bright. So there's that, and this is the coordinating fabrics. And you can see this has a little bit more of the gold in the flower there. Has the same birds. This is the other coordinating. Look like. No, it just needs to be pressed down. And then this is the other. I guess I need to move it where it's under the camera, right? The other coordinating fabric. I have one of these, and it's $8. Do I have one or two? Wait. No, I have one. This is yardage.
All right. Christy's going to take that one as well.
Thank you, Christy.
Wow, those are so pretty.
They are. So many pretty fabrics. Now, what I do have, if I can find my note, what did I do with it? These are the panels. Trying to make sure I can keep my ink pen out of the way. And I'm pretty sure I have 7 of these. So you've got the birds. This is in the yellow, so it's got the pretty golden in there. You've got the birds in the bird nest. And so it's got a line where I'll tear it and cut it. So you get the border and you get the big wreath for $3. And I've got 7 of them.
All right, that is in. Christy wants to know if that matches the ones.
Yes, it does. It's an exact match. It came this way. What you got was the fabric sample from the manufacturer showing all the different fabrics. She may have had the matching fabrics, but when I got there, they weren't there. They were gone.
All right. Joanne will take 2. And Christy will take 2.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you both very much. Let me get this folded up. I still have some available if anybody else wants one. That's for, I have 3 left. I have 3 available. And you won't find this fabric anywhere. Well, you might find it on Etsy or Facebook for a huge price. I was looking at some of the vintage fabrics. Go ahead.
Christy and Joanne, they're twins.
That's right. Oh, wait, who was it? They used to call me and somebody else like twins because we get the same thing every time. I forget. All right. Now, while we're looking at that fabric, let me show you what somebody did with it. I have 2 of these. These are, it's gonna take a minute to show it. Get it right side up. And this is fingers. Behave yourself. 1. It's about 1 2/3 yard wide total. So what somebody did was they took that panel and they took coordinating fabrics and made this border around it. Then they put this border on it. And it's ready to just be quilted. Find a backing and quilt it. And I'm going to show you the miter.
Oh, that is pretty too.
It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't have, I may have some of that. I just don't know where it is right this minute. There's so much of it. So you've got this pretty burgundy color that goes in the rose, along with that coordinating fabric. Then you've got the small little bouquet, and then you go back to that, and then the bouquet again, and this, and then you start going across the bottom with the same thing. And then you've got this border. I have 2 of these, and I'll do them for $10 each. It's ready to just get a backing and quilt it. I went to an estate sale. I noticed it advertised early in the week, but I said, you can't go, you can't go, you can't go. And it started on Thursday, so it was a 4-day sale. And that house was still full when I left on Saturday afternoon. But these are really, really pretty.
All right, anybody for these?
They're gorgeous. I mean, really, you could make a tablecloth out of this.
Mm-hmm.
You could make a wall hanging out of it if you had a wall to put it on. You could take it apart and use the quilt piece, the squares, for something else, and use the border for something else.
Christy will take one.
Okay, thank you, Christy. I am a sucker for fabric. I really am a sucker for fabric. I've always loved fabric.
I think you're right, Juju.
The other one was blue. It did. Well, it was right around the corner, and I thought, I'm just going to go take a peek, right? That's what I told myself. I'm just going to take a peek. I spent 4 hours there. All right, so let me make a note on here. Let me put a note.
Christy's saying to gift the green to Joanne, but you said it was blue? Or I like the burgundy better.
Well, both of those have the burgundy mixed. I did the panels there. The blue one, this is the only other one that's similar. And who got Are you talking about this one?
The square. She's talking about the squares in it.
Well, this is the only thing that's not yellow. This was the only one that wasn't yellow. And you did get this one. Is this what you're talking about?
No, I think she's talking about the one you just showed, the squares in it.
I know.
Joanne likes the green, and Christy liked the burgundy.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There is. I didn't even notice that.
Okay, I think we got it.
You got it. Thank you. I'm dense.
It's okay. It took me a minute too. I'm like,
I didn't even
got you,
realize
Christy.
that. So which one's going to Christy?
She's gonna get the burgundy.
Burgundy. Did I put her name on there?
Yeah, and Joanne Christy's gonna gift Joanne the one with the green.
Okay. You got it. You got it, girl. Thank you. Thank you very much. They're both beautiful. I would live.
Sorry, Christy. I didn't even notice that either when I looked at them.
I didn't either. I didn't even notice it. I like them both. I mean, that's the thing.
Me too.
It's hard to choose. All right. Let's see. What can I do? What did I do? Well, let me throw these down and let's see if there's any interest. And y'all can help me. You can help me decide on a price because I couldn't decide. There's the Southern Belle in her little puffy dress with 2 layers of lace. The cardboard is on here to protect their legs. It does come off. So it's a wholly made doll. A little handmade doll. Got a little bouquet and her blonde curls. Then there is the bride in her little eyelet dress with her little slip underneath it and her little shoes and her little bouquet and her little veil. And she's got brown hair and brown eyes. Then we got Grandma in her little print and her slip. And look at the little tiny rick-rack on there.
Oh, how cute.
Her gray hair and her little spectacles. And you can even see the little nose they stitched on there. So that's the Grandma. And last but not least is the mama with her baby.
Aww.
Her little dress with the pretty embroidery around it. And they have the same lace on the slip. This is the baby's little christening gown. And here's Big Brother. And there was this little rocking horse with it. What do y'all think? Isn't it sweet?
Those are sweet.
I don't have any idea how to price these, so y'all tell me what you're thinking.
I have no idea.
Does 12 a piece sound reasonable? I was looking at dolls on the internet.
Uh-huh.
She's got some pins and
now, were these from the estate sale as well?
yep, these were from the estate sale as well. So I think the lady that was in the house probably made it. This has got pins in it for some bizarre reason. I think she's supposed to be holding something here.
Uh-huh. Do you want to
Let's just do 10. I'll do $10 each. I'd like for them to go away. Yeah, I just grabbed stuff, y'all. There was so much stuff. And they were doing deals on the bagfuls, so.
those are precious.
They are really cute. I don't have any girls to give them to, though.
Right. April says she's holding the shotgun.
Yep.
Hi, Wendy. Hey, how are you?
Hey, Wendy. What's up with you? How are you doing? Don't know what I did with my pen. There it is. And if there's no interest, like I said, everything is going to go into the auction, so they'll go away. I looked at some, but they weren't like this, and they were anywhere from 15 to, on up in pricing. It probably had a lot to do with who made them, but I didn't know. I just grabbed them. Yep, I think the boy came with them on. He's got the same color brown hair. And then there's the bride and Grandma. So you can just put still available. If anybody's interested later, they can let me know. All right, let's see if there's anything. Let me look. All right, we looked at that. Debbie made a face when she saw that originally. That dark fabric. Let's see. Let's do these. These are big sample pieces. These are half the width of a fabric, and these are the same. They have this really pretty blue and pink floral print and the pink is kind of a beigey pink. It's not a pink. It's kind of beigey looking. Let me see if I can hold it up. And it's got the little tiny marks in the background to give it some texture.
Debbie, I think so. You're selling the mom and the boy together, right?
Yeah. Yep. I was just selling it all, each separate one. So yes, with the boy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these smaller pieces that coordinate with this. The colors coordinate. See, it's more of a beigey pink and different blues, different textures. I'll hold this up so you can see.
Debbie Howard will take that mama and the boy.
Mama and the boy.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me find something. I've got this bag right here, so I'm just going to put it in the bag so nothing gets lost. No holes in that bag. So you got the mama, the boy, and the little rocking horse with the baby. Thank you very much. All right. So let's see if we can hold this up so you can see the patterns and the colors. Let's start over here. There you go. That's that funny little lines. That's that. It looks to me like snow on blue. I do have yardage on that fabric though. And there's that one. That one. I have a little bit of yardage on this. A little bit, not much. And the little plaid and then the little vegetation. So there are 2 of these. These are bigger. I'm not going to go too much higher, but I'm going to say $3 on these.
All right. Christy will take one and Joanne will take one.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies.
Very nice. You only had 2, correct?
We had 2 of this one, correct?
Okay.
I was writing Christy again.
Hey, Erin.
Hey, Erin, how are you doing? All right. This one is a little different. Actually, it's real different, but it is a huge. I have 2 of these. It's the full width of the fabric. It's more than a yard long. And it's kitty cats. Here's the front of the kitty cat. That's the back. Made for with love. This would be the bottom of the cat. And then it's got smaller cat. It's got these little hearts you can use. It's got these little paw prints you can do. So it's in this pink with blue. And then it's in this. This is really not in there. It's just the background. Same cats. These are more beigey color. And then there's more of a peachy color with purples. So you've got one big cat, one small cat, times 3. 3 different colors. So if you've got friends that like cats and you like to make things like that, you could do 3 different ones.
April's asking how big is the cat?
All right, let me lay it back down. I've got 2 sets. Here it is. I knew I put it where I could find it. All right. So from the top of the ear to the bottom right here, it's 13.5 inches. So I'm going to do these for $7. I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
Let me make sure the colors are the same. Yeah, the colors are the same. 6849. Yep. I mean, you're really getting into the 70s and 80s patterns and colors. This was spring made. Let's see. Made in America, y'all. All right, this was printed in October of 90. This was. So it has to be at least a 90. I'm knocking everything off.
April's going to take one.
Oh, thank you, Juju.
Oh, that would be cute. Cat-shaped journal. That would be cute.
Yep, they would. All right.
Anybody for the other one?
One left. That's a cute idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you know what they have on here, Juju? All right, let's see. So you've got the back right here, but they also have this extra face. So you can cut that out and put that there and have two faces if you don't want to have the back. And then you've got the smaller kitty cats.
Oh, cute.
Let's see. What have I got? It's a little bit different. Oh, let me do this while I'm thinking about it. I don't know. It's sitting here in my way. This is called Patchwork Scraps, Laura Ashley Patchwork Scraps. It's a huge bag of, it looks like selvage pieces. I don't know how much it weighs, but it's not, you know, it's a hefty bag. I'll do that bag for $5 to the first me. Got lots of pretty fabrics in there, all Laura Ashley. If you're so impressed by that.
All right, that is in.
I know.
Joanne will take that.
Thank you, Joanne. I need to use one of these.
Wow, there's a ton in there. Geez.
Yep. I just didn't. I picked it up and I thought somebody will want that. I have no idea how long they are. All right, Pearl, what did you do with your stapler? You can't find the stapler, just safety pin it, right? I don't want to lose it.
Chrissy's asking if you have any other bags like that in different colors.
No, but I'm going to give you a hint. A little hint. For those of y'all that are with me at the end, if you can, even if you can't hang with me till the end, try to pop back in. I'm going to give away a bag full of fabric scraps. Not little bitty pieces, but, and I'm going to throw lace in there and a bag of buttons. So hang with me till the end if you can. So I have, let's see, come on. That thing always wants to hide from me. I have one of these. This is the double wide, and it's a full yard long, and it's these pretty baskets. And you've got, you can make a wall hanging out of this, or you can cut it out and use pieces. Because I could see this used around a journal, you know, spine, front and back. You've got this border. I have yardage of this fabric. I don't have a ton of yardage on anything, but I do have some yardage on that. I'm going to fold this back now. Or excuse me, I'm wheezing. I'll be knocking everything off my desk. All right, this one has this fabric with it. And look, you got kitty cats in there with the roses. If you're kitty cat crazy, you're going to love this. You've got kitty cats. different kitty cats. They're not all the same. There's a cat. Here's a cat. There's a cat. You've got the pretty dusty rose and the blue. It all matches this. All the colors coordinate. And that's this is at least a fat quarter, bigger than a fat quarter size right there. So just giving you an idea of the fabric. This is more like a fat quarter right here. It's that same pretty tones that you see in the thing right there. And then, did I make it? I know I've got 2 notes on here about yardage. Here's this coordinating fabric with the blue, little blue flowers. It's got a tiny pink center. And then you've got this coordinating fabric. I do have yardage of this one. These don't have kitty cats in it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small pieces that coordinate that dot. I do have yardage of this one. You've got that little stripe with the ribbon in it. This is kind of a basket weave design, and this is a little flower. And I have yardage of that one as well. So I only have one in those colors, and it's $8. And it's a lot that you can use.
I haven't seen her either, Joanne. JMH.
Either. I think she's been staying busy with the grandkids, the granddaughters. That's the only one that has the kitty in it, though. No, I mean the only fabric on this whole thing that has the kitty. And if you don't want kitties, there's still a lot you can do with the areas that doesn't have a kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
Tags, pockets, that kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
So just remember, if you're interested in any of this that I might have marked that I have yardage, I'll bring that out. Let me know. Just let me know. I'll get that one out of the way. And now I have the same thing. I don't have any yardage on this one or the other one. That was the only one I had yardage on. So this is the same thing. You've got the pieces that you can use, or you can make a panel, do a panel out of it. But this has got that pretty buttery yellow and apricot tones in it with the greens and blues.
All right, hold on 1 second. Janine is asking if you had any more of the German samples.
Oh, I got a ton of those.
And let's see what else. Okay, Kath says that JMH was crafting with Mary, Maggie, and Patty earlier.
Oh, okay.
And Juju wants to know if those colors go with the cat she got.
Let me see.
The one you just before this one.
Let's see which one.
Okay. Maybe if you want to pull some of those German ones out, because Janine's gonna be leaving for a birthday.
Okay. I've got some that do coordinate with that. It's not on the table though. The one on the table does not. All right, $8 for this one. You've got the apricots, the purples, the blues, and the greens. Same fabric patterns. Of course, it looks different with the different color. I love this one. And this is the one with the kitty cats. What is a bad dinner? Some of what I eat. I went to a little hibachi place around the corner. I'll be going there a little more often because it was really good and it wasn't that expensive. So, all right. I'm going to do this other one real quick so Juju can see it, and then we'll do more of the German samples. I need to sit down for a few minutes anyway. Put that one over there. So this is the same thing. freezing so much. I don't know what it is. Unless it's the, do I have one? No, I thought I had 3. It's so heavy. So this is the same kind of fabric. I feel like it goes well with this pink. Well, actually, they might go. You might have one to go with all of them. This matches there, so these colors would all go with this, or some of them would. And then,
yeah, I would think so.
Yep, I'm trying to find, that's her kitty cat. So that's this kitty cat. Let's see about this kitty cat. This matches that kitty cat. But I have yardage of this one. You just have to remind me, okay? Your beigey rose kitty cat, I have yardage on that one. And then the other kitty cat is this blue. I don't have any yardage on this one, but it does match. The fabric does match. These are $8 if you're interested in them, Juju. Just let me know. Birthday supper. Whose birthday? When is dinner versus supper? It depends on what part of the United States you're in. You want all 3 of these? There's 3 different ones, and they're $8 each. So confirm that for me, okay? Because I don't want to hit you with it on the invoice and have you have a stroke. Oh, okay. Well, you can't miss a birthday dinner.
Oh, Hayden's is tomorrow. Awesome. Let's see. She wants one.
Which one?
I think with the cats, or the one you just showed that matches the cats that she got. Right?
All 3 of these match. On your cats, you have 3 different ones. Okay? You have 3 different cats. This one matches this one. This one matches this one. And this one matches this one. So there's 3. Now, I do have yardage that matches this one. I have this fabric, that fabric, and this fabric. So you have to tell me which one you want, A, B, or C. Or all 3. I mean, you can have all 3 if you want all 3, but I know it's a little pricey.
She's, yeah, she'll take B.
All right, that's the dark blue one. All righty, you've got it. All right, I'm going to clear my chair off. We'll do some of the German ones, and then I'll do some books if you like, just so we're not stuck on.
Okay.
All right. Now, I do have another one of those if anybody's interested in that one. Let me sit down and get a bunch. Let me get these out of my chair. I know. All right, I'm gonna have my lab full. And so we're doing these for $2. And I'll try to make it as fast as I can without Making it too difficult. This is a pretty, all right. Let me think of how I can do this. Let's see. Let's see. Because I don't want to fight that little bright spot. I don't put this on my desk usually because it doesn't fit. There we go. That covers that up. All right. Now I can use this. So I think we could probably do A, B, C, D. We'll see what we can fit. So these are the ones from Germany. And this says, I forget what it said. I forget what it said, but it's German. All right, this is black. No, this is a deep, deep navy with that little pink and tan design. And then you've got the sample, the little samples here. That's on gray, kind of a brownish gray. This is purple. It's a brighter purple than it's showing on mine. There's another brown. So more red brown. You've got the dark green, the dark blue. This is kind of a cranberry color. This is more of a sage. All has the pink, little pink flowers. That's a medium blue, and then a lighter, brighter pink. So that's going to be A. This is those funny little flowers, different again, that make your eyeballs hurt in big batches. So that's a kind of a medium red. And then you've got it with black. That's black. I'm having to hold my arms way up. All right, come on. Focus, focus. There we go. It's focusing on my fingernails. So that's the pattern. There it is in more of a cranberry color. Purple. Brown. Medium green. Medium to dark. And a medium to dark blue. That'll be B. I think I have all my letters. I think my B is missing. Oh, there it is. Wendy has you giggling. All right, so that's A. This one's B. And some of these do have more samples on it than others. And some of them have little pieces. Did I show that one already? They all start to look the same. So this is a, it leans to, it's looking like a cherry red, but it leans more to the cranberry side.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I did show that one. Let's just get it out of the way. You see, I have just a few. Let's see if we can come up with something different. All right. I do have two of this one. I think we did one like this already. I can't remember. They all look so much alike, and I didn't have time to go over all of them.
Right.
But time was escaping me. So this is a pretty floral stripe. I love that. I like this one. This is on black. And then you've got it on that kind of cranberry red. It's not bright red, it's cranberry. Dark blue. The dark green. Brown. Purple. More of a, closer to a sage. And this is a sage with pink. Medium tone blue with pink and purple. And then this pink. I think I may have already done one of those too. So that's going to be A, B, and C. You think we should go for D and E?
Sure.
Is that the same thing? No, it's not. It's different. It's the same but different. Okay. It's got the little tiny flowers. And this is kind of a true red.
J Max asking if these are dated.
These don't have a date on it. They don't have a date at all on none of these had a date on it. But she was in her 80s when she passed away, and she'd been to Japan several times and to all over the world. I forgot what my little piece of paper said for those that are coming in. Her name was Marty Mitchell. She designed a huge amount of the quilting templates and had authored hundreds of books. She quilted for 45 years, teaching in 49 states and 26 countries. And she did over 1.75 million books.
Wow.
2 Lifetime Achievement Awards, retired in 2024 due to family health issues. So she was very well known in the quilting world, in those that are really heavy into quilting. So you can see this is a redder red. This is more of a wine color burgundy. Then you've got the blue, the green, the brown, a gray, a pink, a blue, and a white. So this will be D.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina, how are you doing today?
Hi, Tammy. Have fun. Tell Penny we said hello.
Oh, yeah, tell Penny I said hi. All right, so this is different. I know I haven't put one of these up. This is in brown. And then you've got it in blue. That's kind of a cranberry red. Purple, the darker green, brighter red, gray green, blue, and pink. And that'll be E. $2. No, I haven't done any yardage yet, but I can. I have a pile over here that I marked yardage.
All right, let me put this in. Okay.
And there's 2 B's.
All right, let me refresh.
Just start at the top and go down, and then we can go back up.
Okay. Debbie Howard for a B as in boy. Juju for a D as in David.
All right, that's off the table.
All right. J9 will get a B.
All right. That's off the table.
All right. Kath Sachs will get a C.
All right, that's off the table.
All right. Let me see here. Joanne will get the E. And going back up, Debbie Howard will get that other B.
No, both B's are gone.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah, both B's are gone. The
All
only thing left is A.
All right. I see going back down. Kath Sachs has A in her choices. And that's the only one I see for A.
Okay.
So that's going to go to Kath.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's see what we've got here. All right. This is a dark brown. A teeny, teeny, teeny little pattern. There we go. Not really. It is a flower. They're just kind of on there in that line. It looks kind of like it might not, but it is this little bud, and then it's got the dots. And then you have it in that cranberry colored red, the blue, the purple, the gray, a lighter gray. No, that's a green. That's like a sage green. Now it's showing up better. That's a darker sage, and that's a lighter sage, not gray. There's that beigey color, that blue, pink, and purple, lavender. That'll be A.
Hey, Cheryl G. How are you? Welcome.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? All right, I like this one. This one's a little easier on my eyes than some of the others. This is on like a navy, and there's your little pattern. And then you've got it in black, the cranberry colored red, purple, that's more of a sage. I actually have to turn it around, turn it over to see the back to really tell. This is a brown. This is a darker green, kind of like the hunter green. Then you've got it in a bright red. I call that a, I can't think of the word for it. I'm losing my words, y'all. It's a pretty blue. And there's a pretty pink, a purple. This one's more of a rosy pink, a little bit darker blue than the other, a sage, and a beige. That's going to be B. There you are. I've got room to move it over. Let's see. All right, this one's really different. Got that pretty design. This is it's kind of what I would call a royal blue, and that is almost a green, not quite, leans to the green side. Then you've got a really darker black. You've got this darker blue with the stripe, the lighter blue, got that stripe, and then you've got that pattern, same thing again, that repeats, and then you've got the same thing again. And then you've got it in this red color, yellow, golden yellow color, salmony color, and this is more of a sage color with beige. That's going to be C. And this is a little different. Sorry, the wheezes are getting me. All right, it's exactly like this pattern, but different colors. So this is more black and sage. That's like a really pale sage, and this is a darker sage. And then you've got purple. It's kind of a plum color purple, blue, red, lighter purple, kind of an apricot color, golden yellow, sagey green, brighter pink, and beige and green. It must be dust. That's going to be D. And here's a stripe. This is about as masculine as we're going to get. Sorry, I need to get my water. That's the problem. I need to drink some water. Oh, you're gonna redo your work, your crafting. That's awesome.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
All right, this is a stripe. The larger piece is a brown with a blue stripe and a beige stripe in it. And then you have a dark blue. Dark blue or black? No, that's black. And then a darker blue, green with pink, blue with pink, pink with blue, and then a beige with blue. And that'll be E.
Did you show the one again that was like we were talking like was kind of cowboyish, or the like bandana one? Did it sell?
I don't know.
I don't see it.
I don't think so. I think it's right here.
Okay.
Was this the one that was more bandana looking?
I don't remember.
Or was it this one? I put the ones that didn't sell over there to the side.
Okay. All right. I refreshed, and We have J9 for D as in David.
All right. Thank you, Janine. Janine.
Uh-huh.
It's Janine, right?
Yes, Janine.
Okay.
And Juju will take the B as in boy. Martha will get the C. Kath will get the A. And Joanne will get the E. So those are sold.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I can do a couple more rounds of this, and then we can go on to something different. We could be doing this for 3 days. All right, here's a floral. It's kind of a paisley-like floral. All right, come on. Focus. It's right in my line of sight, so I have a hard time telling when it focuses. I'm going to get my arm muscles are going to get built up.
Yep.
All right, come on. I don't mean to poke you in the eye with this, but I'm just trying to get it to focus. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. So this is navy with a different blue and the white. And then you've got black with red. A cranberry, or more, this is more of a burgundy than a cranberry, with blue and a darker blue. And then you've got it in a teal. This is kind of an eggplant purple with white and a paler purple. A blue with pink and a lighter blue. This is more, leans to the cranberry side. And then you've got your sage, your beige with sage, your lighter beige with more of a white and a darker beige in there. You've got the little bit of purple, pink, blue, a different purple, more of a lavender, another blue, another pink. This to me looks more beigey pink. It's not as beige as it's showing on my screen. You can definitely see the pink, but it's not bright like that one, and it's not like a baby pink. And then you've got the darker pink in there. And then you've got gray with black and pink. So that's going to be A. There you are. I didn't even really look at all of these, so I have no idea. Here's another stripe with a flower on it. This is
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. It's not a teal, but it wants to really lean in that direction. And it's got the little flowers on it. And then you come up here and we've got black. Black with blue and black with purple. So both of those are black. That has a blue flower. This has a purple flower. This is a purple, a deep, deep, deep purple with this brighter plum color on top of it. You've got the red with purple, blue with more of a white and with a little bit of blue in it. You've got the red. This is not that bright. It's still, it's not leaning to cranberry, but it's not that bright red. You've got a sage, a beige, kind of an orchid purple. This leans more to the lavender side. You've got a blue, a lighter sage, a strawberry pink, a lighter blue, a pinkier beige color, and a gray. And that's going to be B. I'm doing great, Katie. How are you doing? I did another clamp it thing. my van, my new van.
Pearl clamp it.
Yep, my new van was loaded to the gills. I haven't done that in a while, though. Haven't needed to because I've had so much stuff, but I just couldn't resist it. All right. I like this one. This is a plaid with a little floral on it. That's about as good as it's going to get. Then we've got the black with a gray tone. Then we've got a black with a purple tone. This is a purple with the pinks in it. Blue with the almost a tealy color in that stripe and the pink. This to me leans to the teal side. It's blue, but it leans to the teal side. You've got the darker sage, the red, the medium blue, the pink. There we go. It's got that light blue in it. Here's the orchid color. And here's the lighter sage. Here's a golden color, beigey gold color. Here's a different purple with pink. Here's a pink with white. And there's a gray with black and white. That's going to be C. I'm not going to be able to move my arms tomorrow. All right, here is a dot, but the dot's a funny dot. It looks like a dot, but it's not. All right, let's see if we can get it up there where you can see. Come on, focus. Focus on the nail. Focus on the nail. There we go. See, it looks like a dot, but when you look at it up close, it's 3 little lines.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Dark, 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 almost a black, but it's still in the blue family. And then you've got the red, and this is a bright red with the purple. So it looks like a dot until you get right on top of it. This is in the navy family. It's not as bright as it looks on my screen with purple. This is more of a burgundy with blue, teal with white. It's not really white, it's more ivory. That orchid color, sage, salmony color, light blue with a darker blue, and purple. And I'm going to turn it this way so you can kind of see all the colors a little bit better. And that is going to be D as in David. These are all samples, Katie. I went to an estate sale, and it was a lady who had spent her entire life quilting and teaching and traveling the world teaching. And I got there on the 3rd day, and there was still a ton of stuff. So this is the pattern. And this is that, it's almost like a purpley blue. So it's not purple, but it's not what I would call a true blue. Then we go down here, and you've got black and red. This is deep navy with a lighter blue. Cranberry with a gray. A blue with a red. This is a brighter red with the blue. A blue with a green cast to it. This is in that sage family with the blue on it. Here's another blue with the pink. Here's a pink with the blue. Beige, golden beige. It has a golden tone to it with the blue. That's that lighter teal color with the gold tone. This is that purple with blue. This is the orchid with the purple. This is the lighter sage with the darker sage. Blue with the blue. And that beigey pink with the pink. And I'll hold it up right there so you can see all the colors. The black, I mean, that's not, it's black, but it looks almost blue, and it's probably because it's sitting on blue, next to blue. That's all the colors on that, and that is E. And these are $2, Katie. And I've got so many other samples. I loaded that car up.
All right, those are in. Hey, Erin, can you jump in for a bit for me? All right, let me refresh.
I'm wearing her out.
Um, okay, let's see. All right, we have J9 for E,
Okay.
Kath Sachs for C,
That's one of my favorites.
Joanne for D,
Okay.
and Debbie Howard for B as in boy. Hey, Tracy, welcome.
Hey, Tracy.
All right, Erin, no problem. All right, and then Martha will get that A. So
Okay.
we are
Thank you, ladies.
called the Mod Union. Yeah, I better, huh? All right, those are sold.
Maybe she's not
Awesome.
in yet, but if you need to go and do something, I can do it.
That's okay. I'll hang until Erin comes in. No problem.
All right. Are y'all sick of these? I've got a few more. I like this one too. This to me looks almost Asian looking. So this is a deep, deep, deep navy. All right, come on, focus. There we go. With that purpley color in it, and that's kind of like a little tree or branch or leafy something on it. And then up here, we've got a brighter blue with pink. This is see, this is black. That has almost a deep, deep plum color to it. It looks almost purple, but it's not purple. And then you've got the cranberry red. It's not as bright as that. Here's that tealy blue color. It really shows up the best right there. And then you've got the red with the blue, the sage with, I don't know what color is on there. Can you tell? It's hard to tell. And that's the lighter sage with the darker tone on it. The golden tan color with the sage on it. The purple with the blue. The orchid with the dark purple. The strawberry pink with a little bit different purple than the other one. The that blue with the goldish tan color. That blue with the blue. I'm not even up there. Okay, she's in. And then this pink with the darker pink. And let me hold it up so you can see all the colors better. All right, that's going to be A. And in the meantime, I'm going to let Erin in. Find my mouse. Where are you? There you are. All right. All right, Wendy, we're good.
Hello.
Hey, Erin, thank you so much for coming to help today.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime.
Be careful. I got a lot of stuff I need to get rid of.
I'm not as wordy as Wendy with the I just put $2 go. When you're ready.
We've got this lighter purple with the blue stripe. Let's see if we can get it to show up. I'm having to hold my hands up over my, almost to over my head. There we go.
Oh my God, you're going to be sore.
Yeah. These are from Germany. And this is black. It's hard to tell sometimes when the blue's next to it. So it's black with a blue. This is brown with a pink. Here's a brighter blue with a green in it. I think it looks green. There's a red with a blue. There's a sage with a blue. There's that orchid color with, looks like black to me. There's the sage color, lighter sage color with the black. Here's that golden tan color with the sage color in it. There's a lighter blue with the darker blue in it. And there's the pink with a darker pink in it. And that's going to be B. Tell you what, by golly, my arms ought to be strong tomorrow.
Mm.
All right. This is a plaid, and this is hurt your eye. I love pinstripes too. This is like a pinstripe plaid. They're really tiny.
Gorgeous.
That is a bright red. No, it looks bright red on my computer. This is more that color. Oh, well, it's still showing up too bright. It's not a bright red. It's a deeper red. And then we'll go down here to the end, and we've got black with the blue. We've got blue with it. Sorry to keep pulling away. It's a kind of a greeny blue. Let's see if we can get it to show up. It's not showing up the right color. This is brown with a pink. This is that orchid color. No. Yeah. With black. This is that other purpley color with green. There's green with blue. There's green with black. There's the golden color with the darker sage color. There is the lighter blue with the darker blue and the pink with the darker pink. And that's going to be C. And then I've got this stripe. This is a very unique pattern. It's got that little leaf pattern and then this multiple colored stripe. And this is on a red. And it's got that tealy color, kind of a tealy color blue in it. Let's see if we can get it to show up. Come on. I thought it would catch my fingernail again. Let's see. Is it making you guys dizzy? It's making me dizzy. That's about as good as it's going to get. Maybe it'll show up better on with these other colors. So this is the black. I think it might show up better there. There we go. Sorry, I was catching what was trying to fall off my lap. All right, so you can see the pattern a little bit better there. And then here's that tealy blue. Deep, deep blue with red. Another blue. Is that the same thing? Nope. So this is that tealy blue with red, and this is a blue, but it's got that purpley color. There we go. Here's a lighter purple. There's another purple. This is that sage green color. The golden color. I like that. That blue with the golden color. The sage with the blue color. The light blue. I'll hold it up, where you can see all the colors at one time. The pink. And then it looks like a black and gray and white. So let's get that up there and see if we can get them to show up. That doesn't make you dizzy. I don't know what would. All right, that's the D. We'll do one more. All right, this is a little floral. This is a little softer on the eyes, y'all. This is the black. All right, come on, let's see. I'm trying to tilt it so it gets a little more light. Then I can't see it. All right, it's not gonna. It'll show up on one of the others. So that's black with greens. So here's this purpley blue. You can see that. There we go. That's perfect. This is the brown. has a red tint to it. This is that more leans to a teal blue. Red, the darker sage, the lighter sage, the gold, the beigey pink, the lighter blue, the more purpley pink, and then an ivory. So there's not as many, but these pieces are a little bit bigger. And that's E, $2. And I think I have probably one more round of these.
Okay.
Bye, Katie.
Okay, so we have Janine for C.
Is that J9?
Yep, J9 for C.
Okay.
Kath, D.
All right.
J9E.
Okay.
And Kath gets C and B.
C's gone.
Oh, she gets B then.
B, or anybody for A?
I don't see anyone for A, but I bet you someone will come in.
This one was the one that was kind of hard to see.
Those colors are gorgeous.
Yeah, the color. I like the pattern on that one though. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
Anybody for A?
Not that I see as of yet.
No, I'll just put it over to the side. All right.
Bye, Janine.
Bye, Janine. Have a great time at your birthday dinner.
Kath would like A.
Okay, you got it, Kath. Thank you. Y'all don't hesitate to put whatever you want in there, and then if it's left over, you'll be able to get it.
Yep.
All right, and I'm going to have several pop-up sales this week because it's a massive amount of stuff. All right, so this is a stripe with a floral. This is on a I don't even know what to call the colors. They're reds and pinks. Let's see if we can get it to show up. Come on. Sometimes if I go down and back up, it pops up.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, there we go. There we go. Now you can see it. It's a pretty little floral vine-like design. And then we go up here. And this is, it's got black in it. You can tell it's kind of a deep, almost a blue-black. And then this is that tealy tone blue with blue and black. That's a lighter blue.
That's a David Cassidy print.
Is it?
I'd say so.
More blues. And then some reds. It's not showing up true to color on the screen, though, I can tell you all that. On my screen. It might be on yours. The sages with a little bit of black in it. The gold tone. The lighter blue. The pink. And the gray. All right, let's see if we can get it to pop. There we go. It's about as good as it's going to get. These are just very unique.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I grabbed them. I thought that's just really fun. You can hang it on your wall. And I've forgotten what it says. I'll get the thing when I stand up and tell everybody what it says again. But this is a deep, deep navy with a kind of an orchid purple on it. And then you've got the red with that blue. The blue with the same purple. That black, that's black with the purple and the white flower. the darker sage with the blue, the orchid. I don't know if that's orchid. I've gotten confused with it, but it's pretty. It's pretty. There's this one. Here's the gold tone. There's that. It's got that sage stripe. It's got a sage stripe in it. There's the sage with the darker sage stripe and the white or ivory tone, the blue, and the pink. And let's see if we can get it to, sometimes it focuses there so it shows up better. And I did take one off earlier. Debbie Howard asked me to take one off. It does leave some glue underneath it, but I believe if you dampen it, the glue will, it'll come off. Can't promise, but I think it will. All right, here is a funny little plaid. It ought to make the camera happy. And the bottom one is like a navy and red with a lighter blue. Here we go. Tiny little plaid. And you've got this one with the red and the blue. Here's the blue with the red. Here's the black with the blue. This
Oops,
blue with
I didn't mean to send that.
They look dimensional, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And then several blues with that white color. Purples. Orchid color. I don't know which two of these are orchid. I've just gotten myself so blinded by all the color.
Heck
There's
yeah.
green with blue. The gold with black. I like that one. There's the lighter sage with black and tan, or black and I think it's a deeper ivory. I don't think it's white. There's the pink. And there's the lighter blue. And that's going to be C. All right, this is different. This is a wider stripe. This doesn't look the same. It's got more writing on it, but different words, so I don't know what they are. It's all in German. Does anybody read German? All right, here's like a navy with, that is kind of a rust color. It's not red, it's a rust color. And then up here, we've got the black. Looks orange on here. It's kind of a rusty orange color. There's a deep, like a deep plum color. There's the sage with that. There's the red. There's the blue. There's the lighter sage. There's the lighter blue. There's that beigey pink tone. And the gold tone, and I'll hold it up so you can see all colors. And that is going to be D. Oh, this one's pretty. I think I did this one already. I think I had this out already, or something very similar to it. Y'all probably remember better than I do. That little flower. Maybe it was different.
Very similar, if not the same.
Yeah, very similar. There it is in that sage, and the purple, the brown, the dark green, the blue. This is that cranberry color, the lighter sage, this lighter blue, and this pink. I think I did have this one earlier. That's E. And I've only got 2 left, so if you haven't put it in yet, let's just do a
Okay.
F and E.
Sounds good.
We'll be done with these, then I can rest my arms for a few minutes.
Yes.
All right, yep, I know I haven't done this one. This is an eye popper too. It's on a blue.
That's cool.
Isn't it? And then we go up here, we've got the black. No, we don't. That's like a dark plum color, and it's got some black in it. And then there's the red. And mix it up this time. There's the gold tone. There's the beigey pink. This is the darker sagey green. This is the purples. This is that medium tone blue. The lighter tone. There's more of that beigey pink. The lighter sage. And then an ivory with the gold and different colors on it. Let me hold it that way. All kinds of runs together. That's F as in Frank, and I have one here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And G is another little plaid. We may have done this one too. Like I said, there were so many, and I didn't have time to go through all of these. So there is that plaid. It's on a kind of a salmon pink, and it's got green. It's kind of the beigey pink and a darker. Let's see if we can get it to show up. There we go. That's it right there. And then we've got black. Got the darker blue. Got that kind of eggplant purple. The darker sage. The brighter red. The brighter blue. The lighter sage, the lighter blue, the lighter purple, the beigey pink, the gold tone, and then the ivory. Gee, I think, unless I've dropped some somewhere, that is it.
Okay.
I've got two leftovers over here. I'll show those again in a minute. Let me get some water. I got my little cup from Sarah when we did the hop ages ago. There's no such thing as too many books.
Perfect.
And I thought it was. No such thing as too much fabric either.
Depends on who you ask, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so we have Kath for G as in George.
EFG. Okay.
Deb Howard, A.
I'm just going to write it down. I'll grab it later. Okay.
Kath, B.
Okay.
And Deb Howard, C. And D as in dog.
All right. Nobody for E and F?
Not that I can see, but I bet you someone will pop in.
All right. So I'll move those.
Joanne will take any. So pick which one you think she'd like.
I'm going to give you the floral.
There you go.
All right. So this is, I've got 3 leftovers. And we're just not going to worry about them right now. They may be giveaways later.
There you go. Joanne will take the other piece too.
Oh, okay. You got it. Let me show you what I got left.
Oops, we're all 3 showing now.
Oh, we are. I bumped my mouse. I bumped the mouse. There we go. So, okay, this was that same floral, but it was different colors. That's what had me blown. Let's see. So I've got this one left. This is that little floral stripe. That'll be A. And then this is the other one. It had a couple of little clips taken out of the small pieces, but this had the most small pieces of any of them that I had. And it's that pretty little flower stripe. So that's going to be B.
Okay.
Anybody interested in these? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Until the next round, anyway.
I was going to say she's fibbing. Joanne will take B.
All right. I like that one.
Oh, Penny and Tammy are here. Hello.
Hey, Penny. Hey, Tammy. Welcome back. I did a thing, Penny. I went to an estate sale. It was a world-renowned quilter and got a few things. Just a few. All right. Put this one over here. All right. Let's do... I can do yardage. Do y'all want me to do some yardage? I can show you the fabrics I have yardage on. And then I can do some quilt pieces. I'm having a Faberlanche. Ouch. And y'all please remember all of these fabric sample things come with staples in them. So please be careful because you can get stuck.
Bird and Barn. I can't remember her name.
Martha.
Martha says yes, and Christina says yes to
Okay.
yardage.
Well, on some of it I have a lot of yardage. On others I don't. On this one, this is a true gingham. And you can tell by the selvages that they're early. They're not new fabrics. They're not, you know, in the 20s. And this is a pretty pink true gingham. It's woven gingham. It is not a quilt weight. It is a little bit heavier. It's not a twill weight, so it's not that heavy, but it's heavier than quilter's cotton. I have, I just measured it and then totally forgot. I have 2 yards, and I'll do it for $4 a yard. So that's $1 a fat quarter. I'm gonna try not to do fat quarters.
Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, no, I may do half yards.
Oh, I didn't put my blue hearts in, ladies. I'm sorry. There. I've been putting blue hearts in with my go so they can see me. Christina, that's Love Is All You Need.
Uh-huh.
She'll take a yard, I think. She wrote me, so I'm going to assume
well,
the yard.
If yardage, there's only 2.
If it's different, Christina, let me know.
I'll be doing this for probably maybe 3 weeks. After that, anything that's left, along with a lot of other stuff I have, is going up to the auction. So I don't
All
see
right.
anybody
That's
else.
all oh, no, Elisa will take the other yard.
Okay.
Hello, Elisa.
Hey, Elisa, how are you? Thank you very much.
And those are sold.
There were some rolls of fabric, so I got a few. Like 22.
No comment.
Like I have room for it, right?
I got a few. 22.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Well, the price was good. The price was better than good, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the same way, Pearl. I'm the same way.
This one I'll have to measure. All right, I'll put things down on top so we can do just a second. This was one of my favorites, my absolute favorites of all the fabrics that she had.
Oh, that is pretty.
It is. And I have 7, maybe 8 yards. It's on the roll. I wasn't rolling it off to measure it. But isn't that pretty?
Yes.
I mean, a lot of this stuff was like the 70s, 80s Americana stuff, but there were a few pieces, but you can still tell it's early, it's 70s, 80s fabric for the selvage.
That's timeless right there.
I love it. It is $4 a yard. That's $1 a fat quarter. That's right. It's not many if you divide it by 11. Thank you, Lisa. Don't ever tell my daughter I did this, okay? They'll totally flip out.
Okay, so we have Kath,
Okay.
Wilhelmina, Alisa,
Okay.
and Christina.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
And Bird and Barn, and her name has already flown out of my head.
Martha.
Martha. Thank you.
No problem. It's beautiful. I love this one. This is my favorite one of all the fabrics.
It's gorgeous.
All righty. Putting these in a place. All right. Let me put these in a place.
Elisa's going to take the rest.
You want the rest? You got it, dear. I'll let you know how many yards. Anything over a yard, if it's like 1 3/4, 1.5 yards, you get the whole thing.
Plain what? Plain like how? Plain like colors? Plain.
Oh,
what?
I've got everything you can imagine.
She's got it all, Debbie.
Yeah, there was a ton of fabric. All right, plain. Are you talking about solid?
Yeah, I don't know. She just wrote plain.
Well, this is about as plain as you can get, I think. This is some of that Americana type fabric, but it's real simple. And what I thought about this, and I brought a piece in here, for those of y'all that are looking at some of the fabrics and thinking, oh, I don't know what I could do with that, you can take, got the sprouty piece. I brought a bigger piece in here, and I don't see it. It's covered up. You can take these and you can layer it with fabrics, or layer it with laces and different pieces of linens. And so that gets pushed into the background, and it just adds some depth to the fabric. It gives it a little bit of depth and dimension without having to have the pattern be the focal point. So this one, I have 3 yards. 3 yards available.
That's Holly Hobby's underdress right there.
It is. It sure is. It's an Ameritex.
Is it $4 a yard?
$4 a yard.
Okay.
Only 3.
Okay. All right. So Christina.
Okay.
Alisa.
All right.
And Debbie Howard.
All right.
One still available. Anyone going to pop in for it?
I only had 3. There was
you only had 3. I thought you said 4. Okay.
No, $4 a yard. That's where you got the 4.
That's sold, ladies. Just don't pay attention. Chasing that dog around today scrambled my brain.
Oh, I tell you what.
Hey, Mona.
Hi, Mona. How are you doing today? All right, putting all those over there. I'm going to have to cut that out. This is another one I like. It's different. Where's my thing? There's only 3 yards of this one. Again, this is one of the ones you could layer some pretty lace over, and you'll get the little peak of colors through it without the pattern. But I like the pattern as well. So I'm going to hold it up so you can see it. It's a beige tone background, and it's got that pretty little flower design. So it's not an in-your-face bold, but it's still really pretty.
Love that.
There's only 3 yards. I do have another couple of the German, but they're great big humongous sample pieces.
All right, so we have Wilhelmina, Alisa,
Okay.
and Christina.
Thank you, ladies. And like I said, if it's over, like if it's 3.5 yards, I'll just cut
We'll divide it into 3 pieces.
3 pieces. I don't like to hold on to little pieces. I have too many of
No.
those already. And then
Plus,
what
it's just nice to give some people, to give them extra, I feel
Oh,
like.
I'd love to give extra. I don't like
Mhm.
to have to pinch it to the nth, to the nth degree. All right, I have this one, and this is a really, really pretty border. There's only 3. There's a little over 3, so that it'll be a healthy 3. But it's just nothing but this border.
God, that's so pretty.
You've got the border over and over again. So you've got the narrow piece you can cut and use, and then you've got the wider piece.
Oh
There's
my
only 3 yards. But I love the fact that they put that little bit of color in there. It's almost like a little hydrangea blossom or some little blossom in there. Can you see the 2 tones?
Yes. That's so
They're all pretty. I mean, it's just,
oh, it's
I
just
know.
gorgeous. Oh my God.
You don't sew, Lisa?
All right, so
Got somebody to
Christina would
do it
like
for you?
one.
I thought the purple lovers, and it's got that pretty blue butterfly there. And again, with this would make a pretty, just right here, that one panel, you could make a beautiful little tall, skinny journal
Oh, they
cover right there.
make fantastic journal covers.
Yep,
Oh my
just that
God.
little bit right there. You've got a beautiful journal cover. You've got the blues in it. You've got the greens and browns. You've got a lot of color in it.
Martha would like one of those.
Okay.
And Christina will take the last one if no one else comes in, and I don't see anyone else. So
Yep.
2 for her. Lucky you,
Oh.
girlfriend.
Yep, you've got it. It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I
If
guess.
anyone's doing a Jane Austen journal,
Oh yeah. I would if wishes would come true, I would have like a little whole block of stores. One would be a fabric store, the other would be a bookstore,
uh-huh.
and then we'd have to do something with the paint. I want it all. All right, I'm trying to find some that I have a little more yard. Now
I want a room for each craft. That's what I want.
I know. I want the space to do it. I don't have the space.
Exactly.
All right, this is another more Americana primitive type fabric. There's 3 yards of this one. And it's that beigey tan color with the red roses with the blue stem. Very Americana. And then it has the little blue. Well, that's the stem that's showing up. There, that's perfect. It's kind of a rusty red. So there's 3 of those. Hey, Linda, how are you doing?
My emojis won't. Come on.
I have a hard time with those.
Well, I'm on my tablet. It should let me, but I don't know.
How are you doing, Linda?
There we go. Sorry, ladies. I was having
It's okay, Erin. No stress here.
Hi, Linda.
A no stress location.
All right, so Debbie Howard would like one.
Okay.
See if anyone else pops up.
And again, this is one you can layer over it with different like crocheted linens and laces so that you're getting just a touch of the color underneath, but not the whole blast.
Linda says, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you all? How's that handsome Liam?
Oh, he's doing good. They have a neighborhood Easter egg hunt. And I went up for that yesterday, and they're so funny. I wasn't going to go. I was really tired. And I called Lisa, and I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. She said, well, that's okay. She said, but just remember, he's getting older. He's soon not going to be participating in these things. And it's like, okay, I'm there. I'm there.
All right, that's all I see for that one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I have to think of something to do with this one. This is that primitive kind of thing.
Oh, that's perfect, Debbie. She's making doll clothes.
Oh, excellent.
That tiny print's perfect.
All right, this is this is one of my favorite colors. I love that sage green.
Yes.
And there's 4 yards of this one, and it's the sage and ivory. All right, come on, focus. There we go. It's just like, it's like part of a flower, you know, a daisy. It's like there's 3 little pieces
Petals.
of the daisy.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 of these available.
All right.
But that's one of my favorites.
Mona wants to know, is it smoke free?
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I'm allergic to smoke. I would not have touched it.
All right, so
walked in that basement and walked right back out.
yeah. Christina would take one.
Okay.
And Debbie Howard will take one. And Elisa wants to know if these are all cotton.
Yes. Everything is 100% cotton. For the newbies, the ones that just came in, you can look her up. Her name was Marty Mitchell. I found this on the internet. She had a quilt shop in Chamblee back in the day, probably 40 years ago. She quilted for 45 years. She was teaching in 49 states and 26 countries. She did over 1.75 million books, 2 Lifetime Achievement Awards, and she retired last year due to family health issues. But there's some of the fabric, the bolts that the fabric were on had her name on it. She had designed it. Don't ask me which ones because I don't remember.
Right.
And since I took it off the bolt, it's gone. I do not know, but I didn't have room for all the bolts. But there were probably at least, when I was there on the 3rd day, I would say there were still at least a couple hundred quilts in that house.
Wow.
They're 70s and 80s. Yep, definitely. You can tell by the selvage.
And the prints too, you know.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone for that one. I'm surprised.
They start to redo those a lot of times too, though. Okay, I have a whole bunch of this one. I have 6 or 7 yards of this.
Elisa will take one of those, Pearl. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, no, that's okay. Let me find out. All right. Tripping all over stuff in here. So this was on one of those samples that I had. And this, well, here it is. It says designed by Marty Mitchell, authorized use Spring Industries. So this is on that beigey color. And it has the little blue flowers and the green stems.
Sweet.
And I've got like 6 or 7 yards, so plenty of this one.
Okay, Elisa would like one.
Okay, thank you, Elisa.
And Christina, you had 2 available? Is that what you said?
Oh, I've got 6 or 7 yards.
Oh, 6 or 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Christina will take one.
I didn't take it off the roll. I'm guesstimating.
Hello again, Penny.
How are you doing, Penny?
That's all I see for that one. I'm surprised. That one's real cute.
That's all right. I'll have it out. I'll have it out again. How are you doing today, Penny? Are you getting
Penny's having a good day. She's got a visitor.
Oh. And Tammy's with her, right?
Elisa will take another one of those. Pearl.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. This again is one that you could layer lace, the tablecloth lace, the crocheted lace over and have just a touch of color showing through. All right, here is one. I have about 5 or 6 yards of this one. And I like this. This is one of my favorites too. Because I like the greens.
Mm-hmm.
It's got this light sage background. All right, let's see if I can. I'm going to have to stand up to do it, I think.
Once they redo Little House on the Prairie and the little girls get into it again, this fabric is going to go.
Yep, yep. All right, I can't get it to show up very well. There we go. Bam, there it is. So you've got your plummy colors, your blues, your sage greens on it. Actually, the leaves are like a blue-green. And then you can even see a little dot in there too.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives it a lot of dimension. So I would say I've got 5 to 6 yards. It's a guesstimate.
Okay. Christina. Alisa.
Okay. Alrighty.
And Juju.
Juju.
And Mona would like 3 yards.
Okay, Mona, have you shopped with me? I don't think you have, but my email is scrolling across the bottom. Please go ahead and send me your information now. I'll check for it in just a few minutes. Happy to have you shop with me. I do have like a $10 minimum, which you've met. And I do that mostly because it's just more cost effective for you and me too. Your shipping just can be crazy when, oh, you did? Yay, thank you very much.
Good job, Mona. You get a gold star.
You do. This is a full yard. So what I did was I cut a full yard off of each of them because I didn't want to waste any of it.
I see.
So, all right, let's see. All right, here's another floral. It's like that one. It's a little different. I only have 4 yards of this one. It's all that I have is right here in this little stack. And it's on a white, or kind of, it's more on an ivory background than white. And you've got your pretty beigey pink and blue with a little bit darker pink in the center there. There's only 4. A dress a girl fabrics. Yep. If you're looking to do more of the old-fashioned type, these are perfect for that.
These fabrics are so in right now, especially this one right here, because all the girls, they like that granny chic.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. All right. So we have Christina, Lisa.
Okay.
Linda.
All right.
And Mona. Mona.
All right, ladies. Thank you very much.
And Joanne.
There's only 4.
Only 4. Oh, okay.
Only 4. I'll put you down just in case I measured wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen with me, especially. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Christina, making flowers from it.
Yeah, pretty.
Alrighty. Here is I'll just do all 3 of these at the same time. We'll do A, B, C.
All right.
Try to speed it up a little bit. So this one is that pretty, I would call it almost a California blue. It's looking bluer on there. It does have a tint of green to it. It's not a true blue. And it's got the little stripe with the hearts in it. I have 5 to 9 yards of this one. 5 to 9? No, it had to be 5 or 6. 5 or 6 of this one. I have 9 or 10 of this one. It's the ivory color and the little stripe, but it's got the star. these. A, B, and C. And this is more of an oatmeal. All right, this is more of an ivory white. This is more of a little bit darker ivory. It's not a cream. It tries to lean in that direction. But this is more of a light oatmeal color. And it's the stripe.
Pretty.
Get it to, there we go. That's about as good as it's going to get. And that's going to be C. And did I say how many on that one?
Mm-mm.
I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch of these too. That one I didn't have quite as much of, but still a good amount. Let me get some paper ready. That's A. That's B. And that's C. All right.
All right. So Christina would like an A and a C.
Okay.
Debbie Howard would like a B and a C.
Okay.
And Linda Tucci would like an A.
All right. There's still more of this left. If anybody would like any, just let me know. Once it's gone, never to be seen again unless you find somebody selling it for $14 a yard.
Mm-hmm. If anybody makes primitive dolls, that C is perfect for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they all are. They're all in the primitive family.
Yeah, it's just that oatmeal color really makes me think that way.
Yep. I like that. I like the oatmeal color sometimes better than
April
the other.
says, Miss Pearl, would B be good for a man's journal?
Well, it's green. It's got that sage green in it, and it's got a heart. I don't think any of these, I don't think it would be bad for a man's journal if you're not going to go overboard with it. If you're just going to use a little of it.
Yeah.
Men like hearts too.
Joanne would like one of each, please. Well, men used to wear those
They
fabrics
sure
all the
did.
time. They used to wear floral and wore everything. Debbie Howard, you said yeah. Oh, you're answering April's question.
Yep. I think it would be fine. A lot of the primitive things are fine to use with the guys because they're not foo-foo-y.
Right.
And I got a ton of these three, so there's plenty more. If you decide you want more, you can just email them and let me know. All right, let's see. Here's the last floral. I only have 3 yards of this one. And it's the same floral design. It's just on white. And it's the paler pink and the more teal green and yellows. And with that beigey pink, I'm sorry, it's slipping out of my hands. And you can see the little bit of beigey pink in there. And then they use that beigey pink to outline the other flowers. So there's 3 yards. There's really 3.5, so you'll get a little bit more than a yard. Now, I wouldn't use this one.
No.
But men did used to wear a lot of floral, sure.
Yes, they did. All right, April will take one.
That tore real straight.
I'm sorry, not April. Jeez, girl. Christina.
All right.
That is all I see.
Okay, no problem. And Vikings. Juju says tomorrow she gets the Indians. What Indians? You talking about grandchildren or?
No, she's talking about Christina will take all of that.
Oh, you got it, Christina. And it's 3.5 yards, so thank you very much. I mean, there are people selling this out on the internet for ridiculous amounts.
Yeah.
I got a great deal. Rather than trying to sell it a little bit at a time out on the internet for 100 times what I paid for it or 10 times what I paid for it, I'd rather you guys get a good deal.
I do the same thing. I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, I've only got 2 of this one.
It's like those chip bags I sold. Those are $8 on the internet.
I know, it's crazy.
Just the small bags are $8. I don't even know how much the big bags are.
All right, this is in 2 pieces. And it is the same. I'm trying to make sure it's the same.
That's cute. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think the 2 meant I have 2 different ones. Let me see what I've got.
Sweet, sweet.
Let me see what I've got. This is the same fabric I had in some of the all right, I have 2 of this one for sure. And I'll show you the difference. And just the colors are just about the same, but there's some difference. Let me see what I have on this one.
Is it just the print that's different?
No, the print is exactly the same. All right, this is a half yard. That's the difference. That was an offcut. I have 2 yards of this, and I'll show you what the difference is. This little pattern right there, all the colors are the same. Let me find it. No, it's probably the same. Here it is. So what I was looking at is this, but I was looking at that on another piece of it. So what I have right here are 2 full yards, the full width. Then I have 2 yards that are half the width, or more than half the width. So what I wanted to do was just say 3 yards, and then somebody can get, they'll get 2 yards in length, but half the width. Does that make sense? That's actually more than half the width.
How are you going to price it?
The same, because they're going to get 2 yards instead of 1 for the same price.
I see. Okay.
But it's half the width. So
All
they'll
right.
get a longer piece. So if somebody were trying to do a cornice board or something, so you need to know you're not going to get the full width, but you're going to get 64 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gotcha. So is that B? That longer piece is B?
Yeah, we'll make this A. This
Okay.
is 1 yard of the fabric, full width. B is 2 yards of the fabric. It's probably more than half the width, but it's not the full width.
Gotcha. And they're both $4?
They're both $4.
Okay.
This has got the pretty pinks, the baby colors, except the greens are like teal, lean to the teal side. I think this thing's got almost every color in it.
All right. So Christina would like A and Elisa will take B, and those are sold, and those are both adorable.
I've got one more A.
Oh, you have one more A. So you can give Elisa the A and give Juju the B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Because she said any and Juju wanted a B. So
Okay, fantastic. Thank you all. Thank you so much. And I don't have to cut that one.
yeah.
I like it when I don't have to cut.
Heck yeah.
I don't have my big cutting table anymore.
Oh,
Lean over my chair.
I hate
All
cutting
right,
fabric.
This is another true gingham. It's not a printed gingham. This one is also a heavier weight than a quilt weight fabric. It's not a twill weight by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a heavier weight. And it's a pretty bright sunny yellow. And it's that little tiny, I guess you'd call it like a 1/4 inch gingham. I have 3 yards. All these little Thingy dingy's off my. I love gingham, especially a true gingham. The prints never make it. They're just not the same.
All right, so Elisa will take one and Debbie Howard will take one.
Okay. One more, ladies. If anybody wants to, let me know.
That would make the cutest kitchen curtains.
Wouldn't it?
Oh.
Well, they would hang nicely too because it's a little heavier than the
Yeah, it's like a shirt weight.
Yeah, this is not. It's not. It's heavier than that, but it's not a twill. I mean, I don't even know how I could get it up there to show you. It's just not. It's not super heavy, but it's just not the same weight as some of the quilt weight fabrics. You'll take it? Thank you, Christina. All right. All right, I have this one, and I have 6 yards of this one, and I like it. It's that same little pattern we've been seeing on all the other fabrics, but it's that kind of brick brown color. And it has that little 3 flower petal pattern to it. And there's 6 yards of that.
Okay. Christy has a question.
Okay.
Oh, she was telling her the fabric to her left is sold.
Oh.
That's all right. She knows.
Oh, this? That's not sold.
Oh, is it sold? I'm
no,
sorry, I read it wrong.
That. I haven't done that fabric yet. I got tons of fabric samples still. Tons.
Sorry.
Tons.
You were right, Elisa. I read that wrong. All right.
No, I stopped with the fabric samples. I can go back to those. Several people had asked for yardage. So, you know me, I kind of get on a roll and can kind of get stuck there. Y'all have to just tell me.
She gets in a groove. Debbie Howard will take one of those, Pearl.
Okay. I just like this color.
Yeah, it's a great color.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of almost a coppery color.
That's all I see for that one.
That's okay. If those, I'll pull those out and do those. Let me do this one. And I've got some I didn't get a chance to cut any samples off of, so I don't really know how much I have of it. And I'll just do it another time.
Debbie will take one more of that one you just cut out, please.
Got it, Debbie. It's a pretty one. It's one of my favorites. I mean, where are you going to find any fabric for $4 a yard? Even Joann's right now, there's the nicer fabrics are still only like 25% off. Now, this is a seersucker. Let's find it where I can show you the little seersucker stripe. So this is an ivory on ivory. There we go. So this would be great. You could layer over this with so many different laces and things, and it could just be an under thing, and it won't take away from your laces. You know, the seersucker part will add a little bit of texture to it. So there's 6 of those.
Joanne said she would like German samples with stripes and plaids.
I'll have to see what I only got. I don't know what I've got. I'll look and see. There may be more left. I don't know. I got kind of carried away with that.
Okay, so on this one, Christina and Linda.
Okay, I'm writing Lisa instead of Linda. I'm thinking about my daughter, I guess. She's the one that had Crohn's disease and the other autoimmune diseases, and she's just doing so great. She is so slim and trim and in such good health now. And it just, every time I look at her, I just want to cry.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So Mama Juju would like to see that last one, the copper one. She missed it.
It's a kind of a coppery brown. It doesn't show up as well. See, that looks like kind of a dull brown. It's not. It's a much prettier brown. You can see the more true color when I have it down on the table. I had German samples. They're almost, I think they're gone.
So Martha would like one of those, and so would Juju.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, lady. I like it. It's one of my favorites.
Martha, you're talking about the copper, correct? The copperish color?
This one?
Not the seersucker? Just to clarify.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get the wrong thing.
Yeah, just confirm. If it changes, let me know. All right. Did I have more? Do I have more of the German? Let me look. I don't. I do. They fell behind my little table here. So I have a bunch more.
Oh, well, look at that.
Sorry, that was loud. You know, I was doing those and I was thinking, wait a minute, I thought I had a lot more of those.
Joanne would like a seersucker when you get a second.
Okay, you got it. Let me put your name on there. I've got a few of those, and then I've got some that are longer. Joanne for the seersucker. Alrighty, let's see. Let me see if I can get these. That fell back there. I have a little tiny, maybe 12-foot square little table, and I have my printer. Not my printer. Jeez, my scale sitting on those.
Martha did not want the copper. She wanted the seersucker.
Okay, I'll make that change right now. I'll take you off of that one. And I'll put you on that one because I have enough. All
Thanks,
right.
Martha.
Fantastical. Let me look a little bit more because I know I had more of those. I thought I did.
Yes, look at that paisley, Joanne, huh?
Yeah, I like those the best. And all right, I got them all. All right, you ready for me to switch to German samples, ladies? I'll let you be the decider. I've got a ton of samples. I know, isn't that paisley pretty?
Joanne said yes with an exclamation.
All right, let me find. I moved so many things around. I'm not sure what I did with it. Here it is. Here it is. No, that's not it. Give me a sec. Just a sec. And I will. What did I do with you?
Those paisleys look like the tie rack at Macy's.
They do, don't they? All right. I found it. This is Chapel, Chapel, or chapel, however your dialect works on that one. And then this says valuable, fashionable, and price worthy. They're all 100% cotton. And I've got two big ones I'll do after I do these small ones. All right. So now I'm going to do these. And and I've got several rounds of these. And then I'm going to do these. And these are the German samples, but they're longer. They don't have little short pieces. They have long pieces. Look at that. There's not many of those, y'all. There's just not many of the pretty, what we would call, our pretty florals.
So
yeah.
pretty.
All right. Let me get these situated. So we know who wants this one. And I'm just going to hold it up. This is black. And then you've got your blue, brown, the other blue, red, darker sage, lighter sage, pinky beige, lighter blue, and goldy yellow. That's going to be A. All right, let's see. Here we go. Here's a pretty little floral. You've got your almost navy right here. And your black. This has more, so I'll have to show it a little bit more. That's that kind of cranberry red, dark sagey green, brown, blue, lighter blue, pink, more teal color, purple, the light sage, light blue, and pink. And I'm going to hold it up so you can get a better eyeball on the colors you're getting. That'll be B. And y'all, I wish I had 100 of these. You've got your pretty red with the blues on it. You've got black, blue. This is that more eggplant purple. That blue. Sagey green, darker. Sagey green, lighter. And you can see the color of the flower changes as well. The purple.
Beautiful.
Goldy yellow. The beigey pink. This is almost like a salmon. This is more of the beigey pink with blue. Light blue with pink. And ivory color with pink. And I'll hold it up there so you can see. I mean, that's what really grabs your eye right there.
Mm.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Mm.
All right, that's C. And then this one is a little bit different. It's got that mustardy yellow fabric on the bottom with the little tiny white flower. And this doesn't have as many, but that means the pieces are a little bit bigger. You've got that salmony pink, that blue, the red, the kind of a pale orchid color, the light blue, the light sage, and the darker ivory tone with the light ivory on it. That's going to be D. No, yes, D. I can do D, E, and F. I've got enough that we can do a couple rounds, and that might make it go a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's another teeny flower. I mean, we may wind up with some duplicates. Like I said, I didn't really have time to sort through all of these. If you could see the stack behind me. So those are teeny purple with white centers and black stems on there. Then you've got the red, that orchidy purple, the darker green, sage green, the what do I call that, salmony color, the light blue. The flowers changed here to red. They're that purple color here. They do change. There's that lighter, that dusty rose, the gold, and the ivory color. And I'll hold it up so you can get a better idea of the color of the flowers. That's going to be the E. My lap is covered. It's hanging over into the desk. Y'all, I was totally wiped out when I came home.
I bet you
I had
were.
to haul everything to my car myself.
Are you doing an F, did you say?
Yeah, I'm going to do an F. Yeah, I just dropped my board. Dropped my board. All right, here's another little floral. I like this. It's got this little swoosh of color and a pattern down that's supposed to kind of look like a little bit of, I guess I could get it under the camera, couldn't I? A little bit of lace going down there. You can't really see it as well on this blue one until you get it up close. So this is the blue, and you've got the purple in the flower with the ivory tone, the black in the little swooshy thing, and then you've got the red. You've got the eggplant purple, the sage. This is that dusty salmon color, the lighter blue, the dusty pink, the gold tone, and the ivory color. And that's F, as in Frank. I don't have anything to set anything on because everything's covered up. Imagine that. Imagine me doing that. Hard to believe, and it's just hard to believe.
Okay, so we have Elisa D, as in dog.
D. Okay.
Juju C.
Okay.
Christy A.
You got that for Joanne, didn't you? Okay.
Joanne D. Yes, she did.
A, B, C. D was gone. Lisa got D.
Okay. C, D.
I've got B, E, and F.
E. For Joanne, E.
Okay. All right.
And then Martha. I'm sorry. I'm looking at YouTube and I'm trying to keep track on StreamYard.
Yeah, it looks like Martha didn't get anything, so she would get the F.
Okay.
All right, and then that just leaves B. B as in boy. And I can't see past Juju, so
Martha.
Martha will get that one too. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I was just excited to find something unique and different.
Yes.
Not the same thing you get when you go to the thrifts and the Joann's and everything. It's just...
Well, and, nobody here likes vintage.
I know. They make it
We
so
don't like
hard,
vintage things.
All right. This one is really different, y'all.
And Christy did gift that to Joanne. You did guess
I
correct.
know. I didn't mark it to gift to her, but I will.
Okay.
Send me a thing and remind me, because it's already over on the other side of the thing. So look at this. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
So you've got blues, blacks, reds, and pinks in here. And in here, you've got that gold color with blues. Here, you've got purples with the greens. Here, you've got greens and the dusty rose color, beigey rose color. And then here, you've got the pinky color with the blue, two different blues. So that is going to be A. Here is a little plaid, and I think we already did one like this. So if you wanted it and you didn't get it, this is that one that hurts your eyes if you look at it too long. I can't. Let's see. Let me see if this will do it. That did it. Now you can see the plaid on it. So this is in the blues. Then here you've got that. I want to call that kind of a raspberry. And then you've got brown. And then red with the blue. That dark sage with Looks like purple to me. And that color with blue. That blue with the brown. This blue with the pink. This pink with the blue. And this blue with the darker blue. So it's like a reverse of that one. That'll be B. This is kind of reminds me of the bandana prints. I don't know if Germans had bandanas like ours or not, but when you see it like that, it kind of looks like the bandana prints. You've got the red. This is a much deeper, this is more of a green blue, has more green in it than that one. The brown. The green, not sage green, but just green. The cranberry red. The blue with pink. The pink with green. The purple with blue. The blue with brown. And the pink with blue. I'll hold it up where you can see it a little bit better. There we go. That's a strange one. I don't remember, Debbie. I can't remember if you did or not. I can't remember 2 seconds ago. All right, this is another. I think we did this one before too. This is the same plaids with that flower. I did go through these and try, but there was so much. So I know we did something with that little flower on it. So I'm going to turn it so you can see all the colors. All the colors are kind of the same on a lot of these. Husbands. Oh. I don't want to talk about husbands. And D. This one I know we haven't done. It's a cute one. And the one behind it's exactly the same pattern but different. So this is an ivory background, kind of a medium tone ivory with that little design on it. Almost a flower, but not quite. And then you've got it with the sage green, that pink, that blue, a different pink, a lighter pink, and a blue. So that is going to be E is in Edward. I'm getting stickers all over me from somewhere. That one really stuck. All right, so this is the same pattern as this. See, it says 100% bone woolly, and it shows a cotton bowl. So I believe it's 100% cotton. So this is exactly the same pattern, but it's on colors. Like this is black with a red. So I'm just going to turn it around and let you see the colors. You've got black, red, the blue, the brown, the cranberry color, the dark green, raspberry color, darker blue, the lighter blue, and the pink. And that's F as in Frank. I have an E and an F here somewhere. I just don't know where they are. And I'm going to get some water. I wasn't sure. I just looked up and saw some text and it's like, what? What? Aaron's muted for some reason.
Yes, I'm muted. I forgot to unmute. I've been talking.
I do that. And then you think, why isn't she answering me?
That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Okay, Christy for A.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
We're all a bunch of fun girls.
Yeah. Joanne gets B, as in boy.
Okay.
Elisa gets E, Edward.
Okay.
And Joanne gets D and F. And Debbie Howard keeps choosing choosing ones that are already taken.
Oh. And
Did
so
it right.
who gets a D?
Joanne gets D and F as in Frank.
Well, Joanne has already gotten one, so we dropped down. What Debbie wanted B as in boy.
I don't. Oh. Yeah, but Joanne already got B. That was her first choice.
That's right. I've got her name on there. I flipped it back over. Okay. So let's let Debbie
Oh,
have.
Joanne says, please pass B to Debbie.
Yeah. Well.
Nice.
Okay.
She said it. So.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. So Joanne will get
Deb H on here. I better make sure I don't send them to Debbie Ham.
I know.
All right. So D is available.
D goes to Joanne.
D goes to Joanne. Okay, that's right. Okay.
And Joanne also got F as in Frank?
F as in Frank.
Okay.
And that's going to go to Joanne. She's the only one who wanted that, right?
Yep.
All right. And that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. That's gone. Those are gone. I'm having an avalanche over here.
I bet you are.
Everywhere. I may not be able to get out of this room to go to bed tonight. I may just have to cozy up on the fabric.
Right?
Now,
just don't drool on it.
Like I won't drool, I promise.
Okay.
All right. This looks like a bandana fabric to me, too. This is in that darker blue, almost a navy. And it's got lots of little pieces. So you've got black. The burgundy, kind of deeper red. The darker green. Brown. Blue. Lighter blue. Pink. More of the teal, has a teal tone to it. Purple. Sage. Rosy pink. And the blue. And I'll hold it so you can really get a better view of all the different colors. All right, that's going to be A. And this doesn't have as many at the top. I like this pattern though. See, when I started trying to sort, it's like this has more, this has less. Then it's like, okay, I just can't deal with it. I don't have the time.
No. So
there's that cranberry. To me, this is more of a cranberry red. And then you've got it in brown with the blue. Blue with the lighter blue. Pink with a brown. It looks to me, it looks like brown. It could be a deep, deep red, but it's not this red. And then the darker blue with the lighter blue. So that is a B. I hope Debbie's CT scan has gone okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a long drive back too.
Oh.
Jack was giving her grief over me, and it's like, you won't let her go to Joann's. You can't go to Joann's. She said, I'm going to Joann's.
Yeah, I'd like to see anybody try and stop her from what she wants to do.
I know. Well, I'm kind of the same way. I'm just a little quieter about it. All right, so there we go. It's a little flower. And that's I would call that tomato. And there's black and brown. Have y'all noticed I'm going through these a little faster? My arms are starting to hurt. That blue, that's more of a purpley red. It's not the cranberry color. There's the green. There's the blue.
You're better than me. When I have something like that, I hand it on the, put it under the camera and go wah, across. So, yep, there's your colors.
There's purple with green. There's pink with green, and there's blue. So let me show you all the colors. And that's going to be, see, you're going to love the ones that are a little bit longer. All right, this is the same pattern, but it's all on that medium tone ivory. So I'm not even going to flip through them. I'm just going to turn it so you can see them. That's a kind of a cranberry color, and that's brown. That's the dark green, pink, and blue. So that's going to be D. This is completely different. It's a weird little flower, almost a flower design, but not quite. I'm going to show it to you on here so you can see the design better. It's like two leaves cupping something, but no stem. And it doesn't show up as well on here. It just looks like a dot, but it's not. A dot, but it's not. I rhyme when I don't even mean to. I can't get that to show up any better. And then we've got black. Oh no, this is not. Yeah, it is. It's black. It looks almost blue. This is that cranberry, which it shows up better on here. Yep. The blue, the green, the medium tone blue, the kind of raspberry pink, the beigey tone, the lighter blue, and the pink. So this one has a lot more at the top. There we go. So it's almost like a flower. So that's D, that's E. All right, this one is another little floral design. I'm going to show you on this color because I think it's going to show up better. Yeah.
Pretty.
You can see the weave on this fabric too. It's really pretty. So this is on a black with a bright pink. Can anybody hear the hammering?
Nope.
They're building that house next door. The house that they're building, 10 feet from my door, 7,000 square feet.
Oh my God. It's a McMansion.
Uh-huh, yep. Brown with a ivory tone. Green with a black. Red, I can't tell. It looks like black from here, but I can't tell. Blue with the green. Yellow with the sagey green. The sagey green with the darker sage. This salmony color with the darker salmony color. The beige with the brown and the pink with the blue. And that is F as in Frank. Oh. You're caught.
All right, we have Elisa, or D as in dog. Debbie Howard said, is there a family of 20 moving in?
I don't know. I doubt it. Probably 2 people and a dog.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's it for you guys? What's going on here?
This one's really pretty.
They're
like
all
that
really.
one, this one, and this one.
Joanne's going to take whatever's left. Oh, Elisa would like A also.
Okay.
And then Joanne gets what's left.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. We're going to go to a different style of presentation now with these. It's the same German.
Debbie, I don't think she's doing lace today. I think she's just doing fabric.
I know. It's crazy. All right, I only have 2 of these left. And then we'll move to the other pattern. This is, I'm going to show you here. You can see it better here. That's the pattern. It's got like a little tulip, and then it's got all these stripes and curves and little swishy things right there. You can't see it as well on the blue on the camera like this. So there's that dark blue. Then you've got the red, the sage, the gold, the salmony pink, the purple, the blue, and it's like tone on tone. It's not, they're not taking something out of the other color family. And then you've got the pink and the beige colors. That's going to be A. This one is, I'm going to show you on the other, on this, so you can see a little bit better. So it again is a little floral with a little vine, and then you've got the little dots right there. So this is pink on black. In small bites, it's pretty. In big bites, it kind of gives you a headache. All right, there's the blue. That's that eggplant color purple. There's the other blue with the green. Red with, looks like black. The darker sage with the light sage. The light sage with the darker sage. The purple with the darker purple. The salmon with a darker salmon color. The blue with the darker shade of the blue. The pink with the darker pink. This ivory color with the sage color, and then the yellow with purple. So most of these are monotone except for just a couple of them, and that's B. Then we'll move on to the whole different kind of style and fabrics and things. I think you're going to like them.
Okay, Joanne would like B.
Okay.
And she'd also like A. I don't see anybody come in for A yet.
Okay.
So sold.
You'll see. These are really different. These are very, very different. Get them where I can. And one thing that's different is your fabric is longer. By comparison, you've got about 3 or 4 more inches there. These pieces are longer. And then these are all very different patterns as well. So this is your all over pattern. You've got the little floral up here. You've got like your stripes there. Your breaks. So on this one, you've got the gold and the ivory with brown and a
So
pink.
pretty. So pretty.
And then you've got almost a paisley-like design. So you've got browns and pinks and golds and ivory on here. And then you've got this salmony pink, this blue. I gotta put it on the table, y'all. My arms are worn out. Then you've got your reds with pink and ivory. Here's that. Almost, it leans to an orchid color, but it's still in the pink family. And then you've got this lighter blue with the dark blue and black. And then you've got this sage with ivory and darker green, a little bit darker green and purples in it. And then this sand color with ivory and greens. So that's going to be A. everybody is going to fight over this one. I almost started taking some of these, thinking about taking some of these out. It's going to be hard, y'all.
Yeah, just lay them on the table, Pearl. We can see them. Don't kill
Can
your
you?
arm.
Okay. All right, so this is that red with blue. I'm going to hold it up so you can see the flower better, and then I'll put it down.
Yeah.
So you've got black, you've got the dark plum color, you have dark blue with pink. This is blue with purple. This is green with pink. I love these. I was so tempted, y'all, to keep some of these. Green with the gold. I already have too much stuff, though. Purple with the gold.
Me too.
Gold with the blue.
Christy said you don't have to flip through each one if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. We can move faster.
Yeah.
That's going to be B. All right. This is a stripe. I'm going to get up there so you can see the color. It's got that same, like a swoosh, supposed to be like a lace, I guess, or splatter pattern. So that's the color of the big one, because you don't really see much of it. And then there are the colors, blues, the same color family. It's always in the same color family. Some of them have more pieces than others. I'm not counting. So that's going to be C. And I know I have my C here somewhere. It doesn't matter. Y'all know where C is. Y'all know where C is. This is really different. These are like border fabrics, I think. You got your bright red with that teeny little flower and that little border on it. This only has 4 on it. Sage and that purple and blue and a darker blue and the pretty little flower. That's going to be D. And these are the same price. I'm not changing the price. And here is this one. This might not be my favorite color, but in small bites. And then here are your colors. And that's going to be E and F. Is this one. You've got 2 blues and a black in there. And this has more on it. It's got a lot more on it. Red, that deep kind of eggplant purple, dark blue, brighter red, more. This leans, it's not teal, but it leans to the teal side. That tan and gold, that lighter blue, sagey green, pink, and gray. And that's F. I'm going to have to refill my water, I think, in a few minutes. I know, wouldn't it be pretty?
Okay.
Some of these you wouldn't know whether you had paint on it or not.
All right, so we have Christy gets A.
Okay.
Elisa gets D as in dog.
I like that one too. Okay.
Debbie Howard gets B as in boy.
Debbie, have you shopped with me before? I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. I believe you have, but if you haven't, please send me your information right away. All right, I'm ready.
Joanne F.
I don't know why that just popped in my brain. Okay.
And what do you have left?
I have C and E.
Okay. Martha gets C.
I like that one. That's one of my faves. Okay.
And then going back up, Elisa gets E.
Okay.
And that's it, right?
Yep, that's it. Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we got here. This is very similar.
My internet must be going.
I'd really rather you send it now if you can. Do you have Debbie Howard's information, Erin?
She doesn't want to miss anything.
I know, I know. Unfortunately, I've had several instances.
Well, did you want to go get a drink of water? Did you want to go?
Yes. Well, actually, I need to run to the potty and refill my water. So, Debbie, send it. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I'm here, Erin.
Whew. Oh, high winds and driving rain. I hate that.
I'm here, Pearl.
Hey, Wendy. Somebody's hearing your clock besides me.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. Erin, do you want to take a break?
She lost her internet.
Oh, she lost her internet. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Do you know Debbie Howard?
Yeah, I've seen her in cells before.
Do you have her information?
I don't think so.
All right. Unfortunately, Debbie, what has happened to me several times is people come in and they buy and they never send their information, and then I have to chase them down. So, and I should have thought about it earlier, but for some reason, I guess I've seen you as well. All right, these are the we're still doing the German. These are different than the other ones, so I don't know how I can get that to show unless I put it upside down so you can see it. So that's the pretty design on this. And then you've got it in red, the dark blue, the blue that leans to teal, the cranberry, the one that leans to cranberry. I don't know if that's an eggplant. That's a darker purple. And then you've got in the lighter orchid purple, the sage, the lighter purple, and then that dusty rose color. I think my things are going all over the place. I'm flipping them. Oh, here it is. There it is. All right. These have birds on them, ducks of some kind. So the big one is in black, and you've got that pretty salmony deeper salmony color in there with gray. And let me see if I can turn this where you can see it. Not pretty?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then you've got it in the darker blue. This is a kind of a purpley color. And then you've got it in blue, red. My arms were getting so tired. And they said,
Yeah.
"Pull it up." This is not quite an olive, but it's close to an olive, where this is more of a sage. Then you've got the pink, the lighter blue, and the gold tone. Of course, his head is cut off, but there's still plenty to use on there. That's going to be B. Oh, this is cute. I told him some of these, if I'd really looked at them, I probably would have kept a bunch of them. So you've got that stripe. It's almost like a ticking stripe. You've got this pretty little border. You've got that little plaid look. You've got the border again. It looks like rickrack. Another little design. And then you have it in bright red, navy blue, the gold tone, the lighter blue, the green color, purple, kind of a pinky red color there, and then a light green there. That's going to be C. Oh, I like this one too. See, it's a good thing I didn't look through these. I probably would have kept half of them.
Right?
All right, this is in black, so it's got the sage and pink. And it comes all the way down in that little floral. And you've got more pieces on this one. You've got the darker blue. It's not navy. It's like a royal blue. That's that eggplant color. That blue, the brighter red, the more olive green, and then the sage, the gold, the pink, salmony pink, the lighter blue, the dusty pink, and the ivory with the pink. That's going to be D. All of these are pretty cool. All right, so I don't know how to explain this pattern other than to just hold it up there. So that has that little dot, diamond made with dots pattern. The little, almost like a chain stitch there. Another row of stitching there. The colors change. You got that purple and that orangey color. And then when you get to the bottom, it goes into the stripe. And you've got your lighter blue, lighter and darker blue, your purple with that. I don't know. I can't even think of the color name to put there, but I think it looks pretty clear there. Then you've got your greens, your orange tone, and your yellow and orange. That's going to be E. I'm running out of words, y'all. Hard to believe, but I am. All right, I've got to get some more water. Whoops. I think I brought some more dust in my house with all this.
Oh, I'm sure.
It has all the fibers and the dust. All right, so this is a pretty striped floral. And it goes down to a little floral border across there, and then you've got that blank area. And then you've got, these are all in the same colors in every one. You've got the darker blue, the cranberry red, the gold tone, the olivey green color, the salmony pink, the purple, the dusty rose, and then the ivory with the colors on it. And that's F.
All right.
I'm sorry you're having high winds and stuff here, and that's no fun.
Debbie Howard said that she had her niece
Oh,
send
yay.
you her information.
It's really turned into a problem sometimes, Debbie, and it just makes it really hard. Yes, I've got it. Mona did what?
All
So
right.
I'm going to. All right,
Okay.
I got it. Thank you very, very much.
All right. After refreshing, Christy is going to get C for Joanne.
Wait a minute.
She's
Say what again?
proxying for Joanne.
C
C
is
is
in
to go to
Charlie.
Joanne.
Okay. Is she proxying?
Yes.
Okay.
And Christy will get the D.
Okay.
Christina will get the A. And Juju will get B as in boy.
Okay. I thought you'd like that one, Juju.
Elisa will get the F as in Frank.
Okay.
And C and F are gone. What do we have? Just
E is the only thing left.
that'll go to Martha.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, okay. Got you, Christy.
All right, we got it all. All righty. I really liked these. I thought these were really cool.
They are neat.
All right. So this is your overall pattern. This bottom one is in brown with just that beigey tone. I like that little border right there. And then you've got it in purple, green, that cranberry red, that deep blue. I think that's really pretty. It really shows up pretty on the darker colors. The red, that lighter blue, the pink, the olivey green, the beigey tone, the sage green, and the purple. And that's going to be A.
Yes, I believe she did get your info, Debbie, right,
I
Pearl?
did. I sure
Okay.
did. It was Mona, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
And then Elisa says, Pearl may help if you just lay them out. No need to name the colors.
Okay. I just get on a robot-y, just
Yeah. Yeah.
I get in a groove and I have a tendency to stay there. So thank you. All right. So here's your pattern. And here's your colors. And it looks like, just want to make sure that they just got folded up. It's almost always the same color. So it's going to be B. Oh, this one's cute. I'm only going to have an A, B, C, D, and then we're done. This is
Okay.
it. All right. So here's your pattern. This one's black. And then you've got your colors from light to dark. And that's going to be easy. And this is the last one. Thank God, right?
Oh, yeah, Megan. That's right.
Mona was another buyer.
Mona was another buyer. So Megan Wells would have sent you Debbie Howard's information.
I don't see Megan yet. Let me check my spam.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, thank you. No, I don't see her yet. But it's all weather related too, right? All this stuff. All right, let me flip this one. This is cute. I like it. You've got the stripe with that little dot pattern in it, and I like that little border. This is in that purple color. This has more pieces. Of course, they're narrower. So I'm not going to name them all. They're all some of the same colors, and that's going to be D.
All right. And those are in. All right. Christy will get the C.
Okay.
Elisa will get the D as in David.
Okay.
Juju for the A. And
Okay.
Debbie Howard for the B.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies. That's all on these. All right. Let's see. Let me see if I can find them. I have quilt pieces,
Okay.
quilt squares, and they're here. I just can't see them. And I do have some books. If anybody wants books, let me know. I did get some Reader's Digest and some children's books that are older. I don't know the date. I'd have to look and see. Let me throw this down real quick. I honestly don't know what it is. It came from Japan. I'm looking for it. There it is. It looks like terry cloth. How many thumbs up do we have?
I see 24.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like a towel of some sort. But it came from Japan. Don't open it. And I see dolphins. That looks kind of like it's supposed to be a turtle or something.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is cool. But it's still in the package with the Japanese writing. I've only got the one. I'm going to do this for a thumbs up giveaway. Actually, I've got a couple of thumbs up giveaways. So let's get a few more thumbs up in there and we'll do a giveaway.
All right. Thumbs up, everybody. Oh, okay, Debbie. She said she'll send it again later. She's doing something right now.
Okay. So let's do. All right. I'm just gonna.
Oh, Debbie V has her baby in her arms.
Oh, they're so wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, I can just. My heart just is so happy for you. They're so precious.
Mm-hmm.
They grow up so stinking fast. All right, let's just do these. These are the German. And I wrote on this one, and I'm sorry, I should have thought and written on the back, but I didn't. So these are big. These are going to be $8. I have two. They're a little different. I'm going to do the, all right, A is going to be $8. B is going to be $7. And you'll see why. All right, this is, I don't know how wide it is, but it's twice the width of this one. Let me see. Here it is. To me, these look like 50s patterns. It's 17. This
Hi,
is
Elisa.
Bye, Elisa. Have a great evening. So this is 17 and a half inches wide. The one underneath, the one on the bottom, is twice that width. And I won't be able to get it all up here. So this is a pretty gold color. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more colors. Okay, so I'm going to move it up so you can see the flower pattern. And these are a little over a yard long. Isn't that pretty?
That's beautiful.
So here it is on the blue. It looks totally, looks like a totally different pattern. And here it is on a beige, a light beige color. Here it is on the pink. Here it is on that sage color. Here it is on this darker, brighter blue. And here it is on black.
Wow.
There's only one. I'm not even going to do an A and a B. Let's just do one at a time. So this has a full width. Let me see if it's a yard. It is not quite. It's probably about 32 inches wide, but you get 2 panels like that. So this is the only one that has this double width, and it's going to be $8. Well worth $8.
Okay, that is in.
They grow up so fast and they get so busy.
That will go to Debbie V. Very nice buy, Debbie.
It
Very
is.
nice.
It's a really pretty piece of
It
fabric.
is gorgeous.
If I had any space at all, I probably would keep a bunch of this stuff, but I just can't. It's a really, really pretty piece.
I almost mod carded that.
Oh, it's hard.
Ah, it is.
All right. The other one is similar but different. It does not have the wide piece at the back. And it was made that way. You can tell because it's got the pinked edges. And it's a different pattern. This is an ivory fabric. I'm just going to fold it right here. So it's super long. So here it is on the ivory in that pink. Here it is on this oatmeal color. This oatmeal leans to the yellow, but it's still more of an oatmeal color than a yellow tone or gold. Here it is on this blue. So that's 2. This is 3. Here it is on that beigey pink. Here it is on this bright red. Here it is on, and this one's going to be $7 because it doesn't have that extra wide piece. This is on this really pretty dark green. And here it is on this really deep, deep, deep blue. And this is the very last of the German. I've got one leftover, one that was left over, one that didn't sell.
Debbie, if you wouldn't mind, if you're okay, that's going to go to Christina.
Okay, thank you, Christina. It's really beautiful fabric.
Very pretty.
So I had gone in and I had gotten several rolls and several bolts. Now they weren't full rolls or anything like that. And then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, those were fantastic deals. Wow.
But then I really started noticing all these samples. So I started going over the whole basement, and it was a lot of space and a lot of rooms in the basement, picking up all these fabric samples that I could find because I really thought they were really interesting and cool. You don't have a link. I sent it to you. It's in email, Debbie. But I can send it real fast in Facebook too. Let me do that real fast, y'all.
Okay.
Let's see. Because I just sent an email out to all of y'all at one time instead of sending multiple messages. So, all right, let me get this one out of the way. So I went back in and I started looking at all those samples and grabbing all those up because it's like, that will be awesome. All right, I'm trying to see what I might not have done that would really be interesting. If you like the No, I just did Facebook. I just did Facebook to you, Debbie. All right, these are bigger pieces. This is a different company. And if you've got babies or you've got family that's got babies or you're selling and you want to do something baby, this is the thing for you. So you can see it's like 1.5. So it's not a full, it's right about 37 inches. But you've got a panel and it's got all these pretty blocks and everything in it. This has that green teal tone, not the blue tone teal, but it's got all these pretty colors in it. Could be boy or girl. I think that's why they use these beigey colors instead of pinks. You've got the little bear in the thing, the rocking horse. Oh, where's Sandy? The little sheep, the bunny, the elephant, and a train. You've got little blocks and bunnies and ducks and bears. Let me see if I can hold that up. Got the wrong thing.
That's darling. Oh my.
It is. It's adorable. And then it comes down to the patchwork again, and then it comes down to like the little faux gingham. So this is just one pan. You could make a wall hanging with this, or a small, like a little blanket for a baby. A little quilt. Cute. And then it's got all these little other pieces on here that you can use. But before anybody decides, I'm going to show you the other colors. Let me see. 90. Okay, I've got 2 of these. This has got little hearts and dots. That's got a heart in it. That little floral. Another little floral. And another. And all these florals are in the quilt. So I have 2 of those. The length is a yard, and so 36 plus 9 is what, 45 inches wide. So it's the full, 45 inches long. So I have it in that. I have 2 of those. And then I have it in this blue and pink. Same exact thing, just the colors are different. The color tones are different.
I'm going to forward this email to Debbie. What's her email? Oh, I see it. Got it.
Oh, I already sent it to her. But Debbie, I sent it to email. Yesterday I sent it to email. It's okay.
All right.
All right, and then I have 2 of this one. These are going to be $6 each. But I also have it in this blue color. So let's make the green A, this green and beige, the blue and pink will be B, and this color will be C. It's upside down on here, but it's the same thing. It's just that got upside down. Thank you, Sandy. So A, B, and C.
Debbie probably got all kind of emails now.
I know. I've got 2 of each one, Wendy. 2 of each, if anybody's interested.
And how much are these?
$6 each.
Okay. Let me put these in.
I know.
All right. This is in. All right. Debbie V would like the pink, so I'm assuming it is the.
Yeah, this has the beigey color, and this has the pink. Okay, I still have 1 more B.
Okay. All right. So Christina will like an A.
Okay.
Debbie Howard
Uh-huh.
will give her. You have another A?
I do.
Yeah, she wants A is her first choice.
Okay.
And then Linda Tucci will take the C. And you have one B, right?
I have one B and I have one C. And I
Okay.
have one A. I have one of each left.
Okay, so let's see. Debbie Howard will also get a B. Oh, Christina would prefer B instead of the A.
All right. I'm going to let Christina have it so that she has one. All right. So I have 2 A's and 1 C left.
Okay.
I mean, this would cost you $20 in the store.
Oh, we're good. Everything's good. Anybody for an A? You have what, 2 A's you
I have
said?
2 A's and 1 C left.
Okay. All right.
It's okay, Christina. It gets hard sometimes when it's that much on the table at one time.
Okay, Christy, what would you like? She has 2 A.
2 A's, 1
She
C.
wants an A.
You want an A? Okay. Thank you, Christy. And these are $6, which is a steal.
Oh, yeah.
So if anybody wants another one, let me know. You got, oh, I don't have, you got the A. You got an A. So all I have left is a C, which is the pretty blue and rose pink.
Christy will take the C as well.
Okay, thank you, Christy.
So I believe those are all sold.
They are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Do y'all want to see some books just to see something different?
Sure, throw some books up there.
I'm okay with. I get on track and I forget to get off and try something different. All right, let's see. I think I'm about to have a crash though.
We have 26 thumbs up.
Okay, fantastic. We'll do 20. We'll do a thumbs up giveaway first.
Okay.
All right.
Want to pick a number?
Pick a number between what? Whatever you choose. I don't care. Pick a number.
We'll do 1 to 40.
Okay.
And what do you want to do? Closest without going over, or?
Well, I'm going to do 3 things. The first thing is going to be this pretty piece of linen. It's a linen. I don't think it's a table runner because it's got only 2 corners, 2 fancy corners. It does have a little hole right there, but there's still so much yumminess. I got this from that estate sale. I think these ladies were probably okay with cutting stuff up too. So you've got all this cut work and embroidery, the butterfly, lots of stuff you can use. This corner doesn't have anything wrong with it. And I think the hole, you could probably put an embellishment over that if you were using the corners. And it's got little butterflies, cut work butterflies. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. This was the only one left out of all those pieces. And then trying to find something else. We'll do the dolphin. We'll do the Japanese towel. 3 completely different things. And I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to share it again while we're doing this. I'm going to have a giveaway at the end of the sale if you're here. We'll draw a number of those that have stayed the course and made purchases. And it's filled. And I've left some space because I'm going to put some buttons. I'm going to find some lace and trims to put in there. And these are not little bitty pieces. This is the smallest piece. So it's not teeny tiny pieces.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's folded, y'all. I'm not going to try to open it up. But it's just, most of the pieces are bigger than that. This was just laying there, and it's 2 pieces of fabric. So you can see it's got some nice size pieces in it.
Christy's asking, how much longer will you be on?
Until I drop.
Gosh.
If you could see, well, actually, you can't see if you can think about it upside down.
All right, I'm going to put the stop in.
All of that came from the estate sale and more.
Ooh, look at there.
It's a lot. And I will have some pop-up sales once I can get everything that sells today kind of out of the way and in order in a bin. Then I'm going to do some pop-up sales.
Okay, Debbie is backstage. I'm going to put the stop in.
I get focused and I just keep going in the same direction. Debbie's good about jerking me out. Do something else.
Do you want me to use my Siri?
Yeah, you can, because I don't have anything ready.
Are you doing closest without going over or closest going over?
Yeah, we'll do closest without going over, and then we'll go whoever's above and whoever's below.
Okay. Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Please pick a random number between 1 and 40.
It's 33.
Okay, 33, closest without going over. Looks like Linda.
Okay. Linda, which would you prefer, A, B, or C? And thank y'all all for being here today.
And then Christy is above her and Debbie Howard is below her.
Okay.
Linda would like C.
C? Okay. I think that's a fun one.
All right. And then Christy, do you have a preference, A or B?
Let me put it in there. Oh, it would flip over, wouldn't it? Sorry for the crinkle, y'all.
Congratulations, ladies. Christy said she'll take either.
Somebody's got to make a decision, y'all.
She can't decide. What would you like, Debbie Howard?
Can you hear me, Wendy?
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. Pearl, I'm going to drop you.
You're going to drop me on my head?
You drop. I said, I'm going to drop you.
Debbie Howard will take the B, the white, and then Christy will get the A. Congrats, winners.
All right.
I get so much email. Unless you send it to me day of the sale, I don't get the link. Wendy, you didn't have a link in there. Thanks to Wooly, I got a link.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, well, it's okay.
1 out of 10 emails isn't bad, right, for you to get the information?
I know.
Thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate you helping me out today.
No worries. I'll be in the background for a bit.
All right.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Wendy.
You are welcome.
Right. Let's do some books.
We're gonna look at some books.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is The Cat Whose Whiskers Slipped by Ruth Campbell. Look at the colors in there. It's cat and mouse.
Jack's going, Pearl, you ought to see all the fabric Debbie bought.
I'll see it. She'll show me tomorrow. It's, oh, I hate Roman numerals. MCMXXV. 1925, you think? I think it's 1925. So it's 100 years old. So I'm just going to do a quick flip. I know there's pictures in here. They're rather odd, but different. That's pretty. I like that. The Robin Who Lost His Song. Good Manners Get You In. Good Manners Get You In. Dr. Crow. Fuzzy. The Squirrel Who Cracked His Chatter. I can't read that. It's too little. So some interesting pictures. The books they look like they would be pretty easy to take apart. Oh, Sandy. Sandy. The Lamb Who Loaned His Ba. All right. That's going to be these are going to be $3 each, Debbie.
Okay.
This one is called Water People. I love that. I can't see it. 1935. So it's only 90 years old. Some pretty cool images in there. This paper's smoother. The other paper was a little bit softer and not as smooth as this. All right, that's going to be B. This one is the Red Eagle, A Tale for Young Aviators. That's pretty. 1930. So 95 years old. Oh, these have some questions in it too. So I don't know if this was a school book or not. That's beautiful. So lots of pretty images in here. If somebody wants measurements, let me know and I'll measure. The Search. The Magic of Motorless Flight. The Discovery. I like that one. That's going to be C. Here's D. Really So Stories. This bright pink on that green background really pops out. This is smoother paper too. 1924. So it's 101. Isn't that 1920? Yeah. It's like, wait, what? How the Military Salute Came. About the Telegraph. Indian Day. They Believed in Monsters and Witches. About Mr. and Mrs. Pelican. The Mayflower. Good Friday, Lent, all different kinds of things in here. About coral. Probably all the information on these things has changed. And that'll be D. We'll just do A, B, C, D, Debbie.
$3.
$3. And I still have.
For A.
Okay. Willie? Okay.
And Wilhelmina for B.
Okay.
It's the only two that came in.
That's fine.
You got to make me a dress, Pearl. You took it away.
Oh, that's right. I did.
We were supposed to take all them dresses away the other day after we got off chat, and we didn't do that, did we?
No. Thank you for the little reminder, Willie. To do it on this laptop. All right. All right. So let me put
B and C. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, that's okay. Get that out of the way. Put it somewhere else. these right here. All right, this is little, I don't know how to say that. Can somebody say that? Peachling, little peachling. Oh, look at that. It's an Asian book. Look at the colors. Dear me, croaked the Oscar frog. Kyoto is exactly like Osaka. I'm glad I don't have to use those words. 1925. In faraway Japan, the people all love to listen to the old tales. That's funny. Beautiful image there. Little peachling. Lots of really pretty images. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Let me just try to flip. I love these. Which of these baskets do you desire? Will you take the heavy one or the light one? I'll take the light one, thank you very much. So that's going to be A. Flower Children by Elizabeth Gordon. Another beautiful front piece. The little cousins of all the field and garden. 1910. To every child flower that blooms within the glorious garden that we call home, this little book is lovingly dedicated. Cute. Oh, Flower Children, look at that. This one's probably worth a whole lot more, but I don't care. I want somebody to get it and enjoy it and use it. The pages are a little bit thicker too. That is cute. All right, I'm not going to flip through so you see them all, so there'll be some surprises in there. All right, this is more of an Indian. Mother Earth's Children, the frolics of the fruits and vegetables. Can you imagine? I didn't know. It's Elizabeth Gordon again. It's probably going to be really another cool one. Oh yeah, look at that. Aren't those cute? And it's coming loose. Oh, look at the strawberry. Spinach. All right, that's all I'm going to show you. That's going to be C. Let me see if I have any more of hers. Here's one more by Elizabeth Gordon and Jane Priest. What do we got here? Oh, who is Johnny Whitaker? Who is he on TV? I know he was on TV. I don't know who he is. Does anybody know?
Played on Bonanza once. He was Hoss's little best friend.
Yeah, I couldn't. I know I've seen him on TV. You get those pictures too. So this is more Really So Stories. 1929, so it's not quite 100 years old. Pretty. Lots of different telescopes. About moose. Jet and the story of Cadmion. All right, that's going to be D.
Christy for A.
Thank you, Christy.
Oh, and she says Family Affair.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. I've never watched a whole lot of TV.
Debbie Howard, B and C.
Hold on a second. All right, that's enough. All right. And nobody for D.
No.
Okay. I'm going to sneeze. Get the sneezes. All right. I'll get that one out of right there. All right. Let's see. I've got a few more. Are you guys over books? Or do you want more? A few more books? I've got Reader's Digest. I haven't pulled those up yet. Do you want Reader's Digest?
Pull up one round. Let's see how they go.
Yeah. Oh, they're making a lot of noise back there. All right, I started sneezing. So now
Lily's saying more, so she wants more.
okay, excuse me. Let me blow my nose. That house next door is going to be huge. Huge. I say huge. All right. Come on. There we go.
Debbie Howard saying, Pearl, could she have the photos? What kind of photos?
Were they in the book? Did you get the book they were in?
Well, was D photos?
I don't think so. I don't know. Let me see. What did I do with D? I thought it was A. No, D had the photos.
Can she have the photos?
Well, it's the same photo. I'll give you one. Does anybody else? Who got the other books?
Well, Amina. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Christy. Christy got A. Debbie got B and C.
All right, Christy, do you want one of the pictures or do you want? I'm just trying to share. It's the same picture. You're welcome. If you don't want it, I'll give it to Debbie, but I wanted to share since there were two.
I'll let you know what she says. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I'll put it right there. I'm going to be sniffling now. All right.
It wasn't for this round, Wooly. It was for the round before. Never mind.
Yeah.
Forget your name. Forget it, Wooly. Forget it.
Well, Christy doesn't want it and you do. I don't care. I just was trying to share. All right. So this is a pretty purple color.
You're going to have to deal with Jack putting up guttering real quick. He'll be done in a minute.
All right. This is a pretty red and deep bricky kind of red color. And here is this tan on beige on beige or tan on beige. And this is green on green. They're $3 each. And I have not been even looking for Reader's Digest. They just happen to have that stack and I grabbed them because they're too expensive here.
Kath wants A. I didn't know Jack was going to put up guttering today.
It'll be all right.
And she wants C. Nobody else came in.
That's fine. You got it, Kath. You have got it. Let's see. I'll put those right there. I have got a ton of trims and things, GIMP, and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be doing some pop-up sales, trying to move some of that stuff out of here. My goal is to have as many little pop-up sales as I can over the next few weeks. And then anything left like that is going to go to the to the auction. I can't talk. Oh, there's one more. I'm just going to throw it down
How
by
many
itself.
more books you got? How many more books you got?
I have 5 more of the children's books. I've got more of the Reader's Digest, but they're on the bottom of the stack. So,
Nobody wanted those, and so we'll do a few rounds. Better go back to fabric. I think that's what they want.
okay. I can do that. You know me.
I'm going to have to eat my words, girls, and that's pretty tough.
All right, put this one in, Debbie, and let me get it out of my way so I don't have to move it.
How much? How much is it?
$3. It's a pretty
Just
pink.
by itself.
Yeah, just this one by itself right now. Little Women.
All right.
These are in really nice shape.
Wilhelmina wants kids' books.
Okay, we'll do those last few, and then we'll get back to fabric. I got tons and tons of fabric to get rid of.
I don't see anybody for
Nobody
this
for
one.
the pink? Okay. Well, at least I know where to put it now. All right. I'm going to do this round. I'm going to do A, B, C, D.
Okay.
A, B, C, D, E. We'll just do them all. This is the Chatterlings of Wordland. From 1925. No, 1928. 1928. So it's almost 100 years old. Lots of pretty images in here. That's going to be A. This is the skating gander. So it's a goose that a gander that skates. I love the little Dutch images. 1927. I'm just going to flip real fast. All right, so that's going to be B. These must be dusty. Rhymes for Children. I like that. Let's see. These are a little bit smoother than the others. 19. All right, somebody help me with that. I can't see it very well. 1907. No, 1917. 1917. Lots of pretty pictures in here. Oh. Somebody was doodling. Lots of, but there, I saw some color, some crayon on one of those. Lots of beautiful images in here. That's going to be C. Here is American Indian Fairy Tales. (1935). This does not have as many images, but it's got some really cool ones. I always wanted to be an Indian. You know why?
Why?
I wouldn't have to wear shoes.
You don't have to wear shoes anyway. I don't wear them half time.
No, when you're going to school, they make you wear shoes. I've always hated shoes. 1928 on this, chemo.
Oh crap! I put it in. I thought we were done. You said
it's
E.
okay.
It's okay. Wilhelmina, if she wants it, she'll come in.
Yeah.
She wants C and A. Sorry, Wooly, if you want the D, put it in.
No, E. That would be E.
E. Okay, if you want E.
She wanted C and A.
C and A.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, Debbie. Wilhelmina got C. Only thing left is B, D, and E.
And this is E. It's called Chemo. The Whistling Boy. Ooh, isn't that pretty? So if anybody wants E, let me know.
Or B, D.
Yeah, B, D, or E. All right. We'll get these out of the way. I have to show Wendy that, not Wendy, Lindy, that Indian book. All right. Let me take a deep breath. Take my shoulders out.
You're welcome, Wooly.
And let's see what I have here. All right, these are all one-offs. And they're all double. No, they're not. It's not double spread. So I have 2 of this one. And these are pretty, pretty, pretty florals with all the different colors in it in the small pieces. You get a nice big piece of this floral fabric. It's bigger than a fat quarter. And then I've got 2 of those. I think I'm only going to do 2 at a time, Debbie, so they can be seen.
Okay.
So this one's A.
And you can really see them, Pearls. You don't have to pick them up and look at them like you were doing. I mean, you can really see them
Those
good
are
on
so
the
small.
screen.
The patterns were so small. Now it's 2 pieces of that. No, it's not. I've got 2 of them. Hello. Let me lay it different so I can keep up with it. Y'all, I need a big K. So many of them have so many fabrics on it, it's hard to keep up. You see, this one does have 2. Let's just do this one, Debbie. I'm going to do it for $3. You get the large piece and you get those, and I've got 2 of them. That's 2.
Linda T, A.
All right.
Or I guess it's just Linda T because
Yeah.
you only do it one.
Okay.
And there's one more, girls.
Yep, there's one more left if anybody wants it. And let me figure this out because I've got.
Not seeing anybody for the second one.
It's not a big deal. Okay, that's what should have been together. No, should have been together. I'm just going to write the price on here so I don't forget. So, and that's different. Let's see what this is. Okay, I could do these 2 because these are the same. These are going to be $3, Debbie.
Okay.
I've got 2 of this one. You can see the colors across there, and here's the fabric. Pretty purpley pink colors. And that one's going to be A.
Oh, heck. Hang on, Pearl. I'm getting ahead of the game.
It's okay. We can do it one at a time.
I
It's not
thought you were
easy.
doing one at a time. Well, no, we can do. I'd rather do 2. I just thought you were one-offs. I thought that's what you meant. Okay.
It's okay.
I'll slow down here. Anybody for this one? Those are good old country colors.
I know. The blues, and I love that cranberry red with it. I like that
Linda
leaf
T.
pattern. All right, let me that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to put this one out of the way. All right. We're going to need to put this one in by itself, Debbie, because it's like the other one. It's different from the other two that I have.
Okay.
So it's the same thing. You get one large print, bigger than a half. It's longer than a fat quarter. It's about 20 inches long, just like the others. And then it has these pieces across the top. And this is in blue tones, and I've got 2 of those.
And they're $3.
$3. It looks like
Okay.
it's okay. Thank you, Linda. The color looks funky on my screen.
Looks colonial blue to me.
It is colonial blue. Good. I was afraid it was showing up funky out there too. There. This one here. All right. I have only one of these, Debbie. It's going to be $4. You've got 4 pieces, 5 pieces. You've got this piece with the blue and the pink. Here's the pink and the blue on a tan color, but it's, let me show. I have to pick it up and show you. You got to see that texture. It's got the 2 tones, and so it adds some texture to it. And then here it is on this darker blue with this more cranberry flower. Here it is on the brown again with this different tones in the flower there. And here it is on black. And I've only got one. This is it. It's the only one. I think these would make beautiful journal covers, and there's enough to work with that you can make pockets and tags and things as well. I mean, that's the smallest piece, and it does typically go, well, this one doesn't. It's about to right there.
I am, oh, Christina.
Thank you, Christina. All right. And then I've got one of this one. Do I have one or 2? I have 2. I have 2 of this one. It's similar to the other. It's got larger pieces of fabric. This is a little bit different. I'm going to hold this up so you can see this. That's what the background is in here. And it's in this tan color, and it's in black. Now there's no background tone in the back. It's just black with that pretty cranberry pink or cranberry red. And then you've got the pieces across, and this is $4, Debbie. And there's 2 of them.
Okay.
I wish I had yardage on that. And I have a few more fabrics I have yardage on too, if anybody wants to see those, but I got a ton more samples.
I am not seeing anybody.
Okay. Let me write the price on there so I don't forget. And the other thing that I've been meaning to mention the whole time is I still have more of the La Mode signatures. And let's see, what have I got here?
You want to pull up one so they can see it?
I can't get to it. I can't. They're over on my shelf, and I've got so much fabric between me and there, I can't get to it. But I'll bring them up over the next few days. So this is, let me sit down with this. Ouch, I almost pinched my finger in the chair. So I've got 2 of that one. I'll tell you when I'm done, Debbie, okay?
Alrighty.
Why did I think I had 2 of that one? I don't. I have 1 of that one. That's really strange. All right, I only have one of each one of these. So I'll show it and then apply a letter to it and kind of fold it up so we can get more on here. So this has 4 pieces with this pattern and that pretty blue, a pinky beige. This is that orangey color, and then that I've lost my words for that green.
It's kind of a spring green, mint
Yeah,
green.
green. It's got mint. That was the word, but it's a darker mint. The light color in there is more of a mint. So these are nice size pieces. They're not a full fat quarter, but they're nice big pieces. These are going to be $3, Debbie. So this
Okay.
is going to be A. This one is the same size, same number of fabrics. This is that little, I'm going to hold it up so you can see the pattern. So little hearts and little X's or crosses, whatever you want to call it. This is on that beige or tan color with the dark blue. You've got an ivory color with the federal blue, an ivory with that rose pink, an oatmeal color with the darker, the cranberry color. That'll be B. This is complete. All these are completely different. Actually, I have 2 of B. Make sure I don't have 2 of anything else. No. All right. So same sizes. Let me hold it up so you can see that pattern. It's a super tiny, super busy pattern. There we go. That's it. Super tiny, tiny pattern. This is blue and pink with ivory. You've got that dark. This is on the back is this color, that oatmeal color. And you've got that deep blue and deep red and a lighter oatmeal color. This has got more of the sage color in it with a little bit of pink. And this is on that dark oatmeal, and it's got the dark green and red in it. That's going to be C. There's only one of that one. I can do D, E, and F.
Okay.
So here is with a navy background, this light blue background, or medium blue background, this pinky beige color, and the darker green. And I'm going to hold it up where you can see the pattern. Little floral pattern. That is going to be D. I think I keep knocking all my letters off.
How much did you say these were, Pearl?
I'm going to do these for 3. There's 4 pieces. They're not as big, but I'm going to do them for 3. So you've got this. This is one of my favorite. I like that one the best. This is my second favorite. This is a dark blue background with the pretty pinks and that pop of brighter blue. And on here, you got it on like a pale celery background. And the pink is a kind of a rosy pink. This is that blue background, and you got the brighter green in the leaves. And this is a dark green background with a brighter pink and the lighter green leaves. And that is going to be E. And F has another super uber tiny pattern. And this is in the blues. Then this one has a blue dot. Then it has a blue check. It looks like a check pattern. And then it has the blue heart. So it's all in the same color tone, but different designs. That's going to be F as in Frank.
$3.
$3.
Christina A.
Okay, thank you, Christine. I like that one. That's my number one favorite. Okay.
That is all I'm
When
seeing.
did fabric people leave?
They must have left us. They're fabriced out for today.
I think I'm about fabric out too at 6 o'clock.
Well, we can come on tomorrow and sell again for a few hours if you'd want to do it early.
Oh, I need to. I've got so much of this to get rid of. Ladies, if you're out there, I'm giving away that bag at the end of the sale, so I hope everybody's still in here. I've got some other samples I can do. I want to put the price on these so I don't forget. Charge more. I'm not hearing anybody out there, Debbie.
I know. Debbie Howard says she's here. Maybe they're just not liking what you're putting out, Pearl.
Maybe that's it. That's what I need to know.
What else you got? You got anything else besides samples?
I've got yardage. I've still got some yardage I haven't done.
Well, why don't you throw some yardage up for a little bit? You've been doing samples all day.
No, I did a bunch of yardage earlier.
Oh, well, it must have been when I was having my test then.
Yeah, it was. All right.
So do you girls want more samples or do you want yardage? Can you put in chat what you'd like to have so we know?
I was looking for the quilt pieces too. They're in here somewhere.
Well, I think you ought to take a day and do quilt pieces. Get them all laid in a tub together and do them all at once. What do you think?
I don't know what I did with them. I thought they were all in here. There's so much in here to tell.
Christina's saying yardage.
Yardage? Okay, I'll do yardage. I've got a few more pieces, and then I can go drag up more in here too. All right, give me 2 seconds to move some things around. I'm sure I want to put the things that didn't sell in a particular place, and then I can throw some of these samples out of my way so I have more room. All right, I've got this. That actually doesn't match that. That needs to get out of my way.
What is that on the screen?
It's netting. It's just some scratchy netting. All right.
Scratchy netting.
I need to move some of this. I've been throwing it over here and it's falling over. And I need to kind of get it out of my way, and then I can function a little bit better. All these German samples are trying to slip and slide everywhere.
We're having a commercial break, girls. Just bear with us a minute. I went to Joann's today, and if you bought the fabric by the bolt, which was 70% off, you got an extra 80% off.
Well, they didn't have
what I bought today. What I bought today would have been $279, and I got it for $60. But I bought beads. Huh?
I said, that's awesome.
I know. But they didn't have much left. They're closing May 1st at my store.
Are they?
And there ain't hardly nothing
Somebody
there.
said all of them were closing May 1st.
Well, maybe they are, but I asked her when they were closing because there ain't much at that store. They've even sold all the pictures. So everything was picked over. They had no calicos. I mean, they had a lot of blacks, but they didn't have much.
All right. I did not show these.
I bought beads and I bought tulle and I bought some satin fabric I can tie my kits up with.
All right. I'm going to get, these are the ones that are trying to fall all over me.
Has anybody been to their Joann's to buy anything on this big extravaganza of going out of business?
I feel so bad for the employees.
Well, my girls at my store didn't seem to care too much. I said, what? Because this one lady's been there for, I don't know, 20 years. She said, oh, she says, it's no big deal. I'll just find another job.
Well,
So they
it's
didn't seem to
harder.
be too concerned.
Yeah. Well, the people that are, talking about the managers and the people that have been there, they're not getting any severance pay. She's been there for 20 something years and not getting any severance pay.
So, well, it's just like all these things that it's been closed down. They're all losing their jobs. Are they getting any severance pay? All these things they're cutting, and
Probably. If they're
the
government
world
employees, if
sucks.
they're government employees, they're getting severance pay, Debbie. I can promise you that.
Okay.
I've never had a job that I didn't get severance. Might not have been a lot of severance, but I got severance pay.
I've never had a job where I had insurance or severance pay. I worked 25 years at the garden and I didn't get nothing. Nothing.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't get any of this stuff mixed up. Which is a challenge. All right, now, is anybody interested in this piece of netting? It's kind of a coral pink color. Looks like it was a slip of some sort. You can see the elastic right here.
How much is it?
I'll do $3 for the whole shebang. If somebody's interested in it, it just needs to go away.
All right. Let me put it in.
Yep. I never got that much. It is a little scratchy.
And that's what I was wondering. Is it scratchy?
It's not super scratchy, but it's a little scratchy.
Debbie Howard.
Okay.
It's pretty color.
I thought it was. All right. I'll use this clothespin that's on there. Here we go. After I got home with that, I thought, what in the world did you pick that up for? All right, let's see what I've got. All right, here is that one of the florals. I have 5 or 6 yards of this one, and it's $4 a yard, Debbie. This is the one that has the cat faces in it. You've got like 1, 2.
Well, did you get any of this? Kitty fabric?
5. You almost don't see them until you really look at it carefully.
Yeah, you can see it when you got it laying down there, but if you might not have told me, I may not have noticed it quite as much.
It kind of blends with the big pink flowers.
No kitty faces.
Nope. Okay. I think this one's meant for the auction. I'm having to hold it back up. It is pretty cute, isn't it? It'd be cute in a little girl, on a little girl's dress, to do a little girl's dress. You know, like not a toddler, but you know, a little bit bigger. I have this one. I have 10 yards of this one. At least 10 yards, maybe more. And this is this pattern. Nope, that's the wrong way. You get the basket with the, looks like hydrangeas. You get this pattern. So you get 4 baskets. You get this part of it where it comes together like that. Now, this is not cut the way I would normally cut it. This is cut a little bit longer. But what I would try to do is, because I've got so much of it, is make sure you're getting the full border. That would probably be about 1.25 yards to get the full border, and then to come down here with the full border. Because that's what you would. I'm going to do this one for $3 a yard. It's a little bit different. then you've got this trim on both sides. So I'm thinking that would be great for doing, let me just use this book that's right here. You could get a book cover out of that easily.
Christina wants one.
Okay. And then you can use a lot of the other stuff on the inside. Let me find I'm discombobulated. I don't usually go this long. And I've been working since 7 o'clock this morning. And there was a set.
When you go to an estate sale and buy 2 carloads of fabric, you have to work it off.
One carload, one van
Work
load.
it off. You have to work it off.
I know.
No whining and crying. You brought it home. We got to sell it.
No, it's only because I know Debbie loves me that.
Yeah, and I can talk to her like this because I care about her. When she brought it home and showed it to me, I cried. And Jack said, "What are you bawling about?" I said, "Pearl went to an estate sale. She bought home a carload of fabric. And what is she going to do with all that fabric?" And he said, "Quit your bawling. That's Pearl's business." I said, "I know, but I care about her so much. And we can't even get to that frickin' table."
I know. But like I said, in a few weeks, anything that's left is going to go to the auction.
I cried like a baby.
All right. So where am I? Oh, I'm putting it over here. Everything that I've got to cut is going over on this table. All right. Let's see. I have the same pattern in this one. It's a different color. Same thing though. This is more muted tones. I'm trying to get it right set up. But it's exactly the same pattern. It's just on this tan background, and it's got a more muted look to it. Same thing. I've got about 10, 15 yards of this one.
$3 a yard?
$3 a yard.
Okay. Heard May 1st or May 30th what, J-Mac? Christina will take one, please.
Okay. I think Joanne's closing.
Oh,
Ours
well,
must be-
they said May for them not even going to make it till May 1st with no more stuff than they got in that store with that 80% off sale.
Well, see, they haven't done that down here yet because they're still getting inventory in because they're trying to empty their warehouses.
Must be giving it to the big cities because Quincy's not getting anything.
Well, I don't think our store in Cumming is getting, but the one in Alpharetta is a bigger store, and they've always gotten a lot more.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, they're not getting. I hugged my old girl and said, "I doubt if I'm back before you close the store," but it sure has been fun because she's been there forever.
Yeah.
She
Well, I
bought a
know
whole bunch
people
of
at both
fixtures.
stores. All right, what did I have on this? I've only got 2 yards of this one. This one is $4 a yard, Debbie. One, two. It's exactly 2 yards, and it's that pretty beigey pink color with that. It's not really ivory. It has a little tinge of color to it, like a really pale.
It kind of looks peachy a little bit.
It does look peachy or apricot. So there's 2 yards, $4 each.
Rooster, zip it.
Yeah, and I haven't been buying any there. It hasn't been priced low enough for me to buy it.
Well, today, they didn't have nothing though, but I bought everything I could possibly use left over. I am not seeing anybody for this.
No, there's only 2. Okay. Well, our store's just got so many people coming in. They're not coming down on the price. The one near me.
My store was full today.
Oh, it's
People just buying bolts. They had to put I said, "Please don't put those fabrics back on them bolts. I don't want them bolts." Well, they had to get the bolt price, and so I said, "Jack will just burn them." But
Well, they're not doing that at our store yet.
I bought some at Pearl's $39.95 a yard fabric. I got it for $2.69 a yard.
Wow.
Yeah. Put it on me a minute. Let me just show it real quick,
Yeah,
Pearl.
sure.
I figured I'm going to have to share some with you.
You think?
I think.
I share with you.
I know. That's why I said. Look at it. It's got all these little flowers and pearls, and I bought all they had, Pearl.
Oh, that's pretty. I hated that one though, Debbie. You know why?
Why'd you
All
hate
those
this
flowers,
one?
they stick together when you're trying to fold it to cut it. You have to fiddle with it to get it
That's
straight, but it's
okay.
pretty
I'll just let
fabric.
her use it. Yeah. It's going to be good in my kits.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty to use. It's just fiddly to cut.
Yeah.
Wendy said, I want a piece of that. Pearl said I can have her piece. LOL.
Okay.
All right. It's got a tag on it. I put a tag on everything. I measured it all. And put it.
I don't know if it dye or not, J Mac. It's real rayony. I doubt if you're going to get much dye into this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if you
I
use dye. If you use dye and not coffee stain and stuff.
Maybe,
Debbie
but yeah.
Howard said she needs some of that, Debbie.
I'll just see how much yardage I got. I don't know how much I got because I was back looking at the beads while Jack was cutting fabric. So I'll have to get back with you girls.
I guess I didn't
Get
measure.
on down to your Joann's.
All right.
Mine's 40 miles away and the next one's 60 miles away.
I've got 4 yards of this one. This has a moire look to it. That's what that
Put it back
pattern.
on you, honey. Put it back on
That's
you.
right. That's right.
You see my icky desk.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
The flowers are just kind of fussy because they're dimensional. They stick up, and so they want to kind of stick together. So when you're getting ready to cut it, you have to really pull it apart and flatten it out. Just
You
telling
said
you.
$4 a yard, Pearl?
$4 a yard. I have 4 yards.
Okay.
I love these roses.
Is that kind of a blue and a purple, or is it
It
blue
is
and
a
blue?
blue and a purple.
Yeah. The colors are really looking good on your screen. 2 yards for Christina.
It's really pretty.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We better give Christina one and Martha one.
There's 4.
Oh, Christina 2, Martha 1. I thought you said 2 yards. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
Martha,
Right.
were your ears ringing today? We were talking about you.
We
Was your
were.
ears a burning? Yes, I was talking about Martha.
Oh, you weren't talking to me about her.
No, I wasn't. I was talking to her design team boss.
Oh. Who would that be?
That would be Miss Doreen. Ooh la
Oh,
la, vintage treasures.
yeah.
We were talking about Martha.
Out of the way.
It was good, Martha. It wasn't anything bad.
How could they say anything bad about me? They couldn't.
Can't say,
If
yeah.
they did, they'd have to deal with me.
Have you ever watched Martha's channel?
No, I
See
need
what
to.
she
Why
does?
don't we put her channel? Wendy, would you, if you're there, would you pop Martha's channel in there?
Yeah, she does really neat. She does my style of stuff. I love to watch her. I did some of them down the page things, Martha, yesterday. I made about 20 of them. I loved how you did that down the page.
All right. I did some of this earlier, but it was in a blue. And this has black. And
Oh,
I measured it, but apparently I didn't. So I know that, J Mac was just joking.
I wouldn't have said anything if I would have said something icky. But no, we were talking good.
2,
She's got that new kit out that I'm going to just love to work with.
4.
I haven't got my box yet, Martha.
4 yards of this one, and this is that nice stripe. and it's that pretty rose pink with the sage greens and the neutrals on an ivory. So $4, Debbie.
Okay. Thanks, girls, for subscribing to Martha because she does really good stuff.
I will go subscribe. I honestly sometimes can't keep up with who's has a channel that's active. That's
Yeah. Christina will take one.
All right, let me tear this.
I think she's trying. Aren't you trying to get to 1,000, Martha? I think she's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Yep. Tuesday she takes her grandson to piano lessons, so she's driving. I'm trying to get you to 1,000, Martha.
And this was Christina. Okay. All righty, I love that. I think that's such a pretty pattern. I have to fold it all up again.
No, we really haven't heard from Jennifer. I think Pearl talked to her once.
Jennifer.
She had Trace of Sparkle.
Oh, I did email her, and she did send me an email. She wanted some of the Lamode, but apparently when that hurricane went through down there, I don't know. She didn't go into detail. She's just having a really hard time. So if you think about her, lift her up in your prayers.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda, for subscribing to Martha.
Yeah, and I'll subscribe as soon as I can get over there. Well, I think they're okay. I think it was just a lot going on, and she just didn't have the oomph to do anything. So I check her channel every few months just to see if she's back out. When I don't see people for a while, I do worry about them. I wonder, if everything's okay. All right. Whew.
Oh, Jack. I hope he's about done.
It's all right.
Patio furniture, so he's trying to get the guttering up so that it won't rain on my patio.
Well, we don't want it to rain on your patio. We don't want it to rain on your parade.
Yeah.
All right, what else have I got? All right, these are small pieces. I have some more in there that I'll measure later to do yardage on. Well, actually, I've got some things I threw over the back of my chair. There's not much of it. But if I don't sell it to one of you guys, I'll keep it, and I don't need to keep it. I have 1 yard. 1 yard of that beautiful piece of fabric.
$4?
$4.
Is it a green and black, an olive and black?
It's green and green.
Oh, green and green.
Green and green. Lots of green. I'm looking for my little board and I can't find it.
I think they're going to let you keep it.
This is a beautiful background fabric. You've got lots.
What are you going to put with it to make a kit? What are you going to put with it?
Well, I don't know, but I'll find something.
I don't see anybody.
Max said, leave Jack alone. He needs a manly activity after cutting fabric today.
Yeah.
You got a good guy there, Debbie.
Christina, do you still have your stamp machine? Oh, okay, Christina. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, honey. Have a good evening. Have a great evening.
Really appreciate you.
Between now and then.
Yep. I just wondered if Fern Patrick still had the stamp machine, if they were ever going to do it again.
I know. I'd love to know them. Alrighty. Get that one out of the way. I think everybody's gone to get dinner.
You could be right because, well, here it's 5:30 and it's your place at 6:30.
6:30. Yeah, we usually don't go this long.
Yep.
All right.
Well, you have 17 people in here.
Well, ladies, speak up. Speak up, ladies. Say something in the chat so we know.
You showed the bag of fabric. Have you showed that yet?
I've shown it a couple of times. I haven't dumped it.
Okay.
This is going to be the end of the sale giveaway. I'll dump it because I can put it all back in there. And I'm going to be putting some lace in here and some buttons. There's some quilt pieces. Here's one that's finished, and here's matching fabric for it. There'll be things like that. Nice size pieces of fabric. Here's some of those that look like they came off the sample things. None of them are itty bitty. I'm not putting little itty bitty pieces in there. So that's what's in this bag. I'm going to do, how many did I say I could do, Debbie?
15, I think. Random bags.
Was it 15 or 20?
Oh, I thought you only had 15 of the smaller bags.
See, that's one of those pretty florals with those pieces. This was just in there, and it's like, I'm not going to try to sell that. So I've got a lot of small pieces. I've got a big bin full of small pieces. So I'm going to fill bags. I'm giving this one away today. I'm going to put some lace in there. I'm going to put some buttons. I've got a huge, how many bags of buttons were in there, Debbie? 20, 40?
I think you counted out 15, said you still had more.
No, there was more than that. A lot more than that. So I can do 20 bags. They're all the Canvas Quilt Festival bags. So I was going to fill them full of fabric, put some lace and some buttons in there, and whatever else I can think of for $20. I'm giving this one away today. And I will put lace and everything in there before I send it.
Let me put it in. Let me get set out. Oh. They won't, and all the bags are different because they're from Quilt Market, right? None of the bags will be the same.
They're all different. This one is a giveaway for the end of the sale today. If you've been here and purchased and you make it till the end. But I've got 20 that I can fill.
And it'll be all this fabric from the sale. Estate sale, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I've got some other fabric I'm going to put in there too. It's quilting fabric, but it's was it J-Mac 1995? I think maybe Debbie will stop around 7, okay?
5:30, 6:30. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
6:30 my time. I'm getting pretty beat.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody coming in for those, so it's okay.
I don't see anybody.
And I've got more fabric. I've got tons of fabric samples, but we're going to be giving this one away tonight. What I'm going to do, there were like, I forget, like 40 small bags of buttons, all different colors. I'm going to dump them into a bin and then scoop up and fill like a organza bag or a plastic bag, whichever I have enough of to put in it. I've got lace and ribbons that I need to get out of my way, so I'm just going to put some of those in there. So we will see. All right. I think I'm starting to wind down. I don't know. Now I have this. I threw it in this bin because I thought somebody could use it. It's like you would put batting and make your own cutting, not cutting, but measuring thing. Because it's got all the bias, it's got the inches, but it's got the fractions too, the small. It's got blocking guidelines. It's for quilters. I know nothing about it. I've got one piece that I'll do for $3 to the first me, Debbie. If you got somebody that can do that for you, it'd be priceless to have. Martha, you're a sweetheart. I'm going to be going, if I haven't already subscribed, I'll be going and subscribing, and I'll be checking out your channel. I try to do that. When I know somebody's doing something like that, I try to support them. All right, I see J-Mac wants this one.
Yes, J-Mac.
Okay, you got it, J-Mac. I was trying to find a pizza box to put your order in, J-Mac, and I went to the pizza place, and they didn't open. It was like 1 o'clock, and they didn't open till 4, and I haven't had a chance to go back. So I will continue the effort to find a box. I've got some random things. These are, I don't know what they were put together for, but I've got 4 of them. And they were tied up like this. And it's got this fabric in it. So it's got that peachy, not peachy, that rosy color. It's got that rosy floral. It's got this black fabric in it with all those colors in it in different size pieces. So I guess it just got cut off of things. But this would make great snippets and clusters and what else am I thinking about? You could do pockets. You could do all kinds of things with it. So I've got 4 of them, and I'll give them to the first formies.
For free?
For free.
You've had to have purchased today, girls.
You had to have purchased. Thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate it. There's 4 of these. So there's a lot that can be done with that beautiful fabric.
J-Mac.
Okay.
Juju. Debbie Howard. And
Okay.
Linda T.
Okay. Great. Thank you, ladies. That's one of the things I have thought about it several times when I'm not doing this, when I'm doing something else, that I need to start asking who is actively posting on their channel and doing things so that so we can send people there. And then I forget about it. When I'm doing this, I get so focused on the selling part that I forget. But I do try to go out and check out channels.
Me, I see something on YouTube I like it, I go buy it, and it costs a damn fortune. I thought, why did you do such a dumb thing? I got that slow stitch kit and that journaling kit, and oh my, I paid a whole lot of money for that.
Okay. I'm going to show one more round because they're sitting right here of sample pieces, and then we're going to call it a day because I'm getting pretty beat and I have to get things cleaned up where I can get ready to go to bed. I got stuff piled all in the other room as usual. So we'll do that, and we'll do the bag giveaway. And got laundry in there I've got to do something with.
Yeah, I've been on the road all day. I'm pooped.
I bet you are. Last green floral fabric I showed. How much left? I'm not sure.
Was it that green on green? Pull up that green on green. You said you'd keep it if it didn't sell. I think that's the last one you showed, I think.
What did I do with it? Because it didn't sell. Where did I put it?
Was it that green on green, J-Mac?
Well, fiddly dee. I don't know what I did with it.
I think she said there was only 1 yard.
Oh, that's right. It was only 1 yard. What did I do with that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's this one. This was $4 a yard. I have 1 yard, and then I have one piece that is a little more than a yard, but it's only half the width of the fabric. So if you needed more of it, I've got that. Oh, it's the one we were talking about me putting in a kit.
Yes. Is that what you want, J-Mac? And you want it all? You just want the 1 yard? She says she'll take it all, Pearl.
All right, you got it all. You're getting a small piece for free. All righty. Stick a pin in it. Oh, I have some napkins I'll do next time. All right. I have my sold pile. I have my unsold pile.
You've got 21 people in here. You ought to put the napkins up. You got them handy?
Yeah, they're right here on my table.
Well, why don't
Just
you
started
put
running
up?
out of steam.
All right. Well, put up that last bundle you're putting up and do the napkins, and we'll call it a night. You know, I mean, you only have to come around to the napkins,
I
don't
think
you?
these are the ones I just did. I do some and nobody was interested?
On what? The napkins?
No, on these.
Yeah, we didn't sell too many. Put the napkins up first.
All right, I'll put the napkins.
Save that for a new day when they're fresh and haven't bought
Yeah.
fabric all day.
I know there's been a lot of fabric going.
Yeah.
All right. I have 3 different ones. There are 20 in here, so I can do 6
sets.
sets.
Yeah.
Yep, I can do 6 sets of this one. 6 sets of this one. Whoops. And same on this, 6 sets.
3 for $1?
3 for $1, A, B, and C.
You missed what, Christy? The napkins, we're coming back with them right now, or she's bringing them up.
You missed what? I hadn't done napkins yet. No, I just.
Yeah, this is the first time for napkins, Christy.
Yeah, but there's only 6.
6
I
sets
went
of
through
each.
that house. I went through every room in that house, even the bathrooms, because you never know what somebody's dropped in there, stuffed in there. The closets.
Oh, the swatch. Oh, you mean the swatches? Yeah, she's going to come back with them, Christy. The swatches she's wanting.
Okay.
Said she'll get later. Anybody for these heart napkins? Debbie Howard, ABC. Anybody for napkins? I want some more pink Italy paper too, Christy. That's all I'm seeing, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. I'll bring them back out another day. I think everybody's kind of. All right, what did I do with my tape? I had tape on my desk. What did I do with it?
Yeah, I think everybody's crafted out today.
I'm just going to put a pin in it.
I may get on in craft and chat though and show what I bought.
I got to try to get some order in this chaos in here. I'm tripping over everything.
Linda T wants 3A and 3B. Probably just a set of A and a set of B. So do you just want 1 set of each or you want 3 sets of each, Linda?
Let me know.
Yeah. So do you just want 1 set of each? That's 3 napkins. Or do you want 3 sets, which would be 9 napkins? Let me know what you want. Because a set is 3.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing individual napkins lately. So we want to make sure whether you want a set of 3 or 3 individual. Hey, Alina. Debbie, good luck for what tomorrow?
I went today.
She went
One
today.
set of each. One set of
One
each.
One set. Okay.
I went today, Alina. Got my CAT scan, but I won't know anything till next week. I hope I'm cancer free. I'm worried about my hip, is what I'm really worried about, because I can't hardly walk. I'm kind of worried about my hip.
We're falling apart, Debbie.
That we are, Pearl.
I'm supposed to get my Heine over to the gym this week too.
And you canceled your doctor's appointment too.
No, I postponed it. It's the first of the month.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't cancel it. I just moved it off. I did not want to have to fast until 1 o'clock because by the time I got there, I'd have to sit and wait, and it would be 3 or 4 o'clock before I could eat anything.
Well, guess what? I had to fast till 1:30 today,
I
and you
know.
can do it.
I don't want to do it. That's the whole thing. I don't want to do it.
Well, that's tough titty, said the
No,
kitty.
it's not. I can't. I changed my appointment for a 10 o'clock appointment.
You're
That
right.
means I'll probably be fasting until 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go have my checkup. I haven't had a checkup in about 3 years, so it's time.
And we've heard that before too, haven't we, Rooster?
Well, I made
She's
an
going to the
appointment.
gym. She's going to the doctor.
I
She ain't
made an
she's
appointment.
done none of the above.
I have not. I have not done any of the above.
And I get after her every
Yeah,
day, and
she
it
does.
goes in one ear and out the other.
It does.
She pays
All right.
no attention to me.
Put in the number. How many people we got?
Oh, that's
Do like
right.
1 to
We have
40.
20 people. Okay,
All right.
we're going to do 11. Pick a number. I'm picking the numbers. You don't get a pick. Pick a number because I like 11 to 59. Pick your numbers.
I'll make some order out of this, so I'll be able to get to things. I'll pull the rest of the fabric I've yardage on and have that ready.
You're right, Rooster. Excuses are like a-holes. Everybody's got one.
Yep.
You're right, Rooster. And believe me, I have my own opinion about Pearl. About Pearl. We're getting ready to quit now that you got the gutter and got made a heck of a noise. Yeah.
Oh,
You want guttering or not, he says.
well, I was okay. I wanted you to get those gutters done for her so her stuff didn't get wet.
There you go, Jack. Pearl's pretty nice to you. All right.
Yes, we will be praying for him.
Oh, did something else happen to Joanne's husband?
Yes, he had the gallbladder surgery and he's having stomach pain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew the gallbladder, but I thought, oh, did he have something else? Last call.
It could
I'm
be.
working out them tubs.
Did they do laparoscopic, Christy? Do you know? I had the kind where they gut you like a fish.
Oh, I had laparoscopic. Okay. All right. We're going to do closest going over. Pearl's giving this bag of goodies away you've had to have purchased.
Like this, Debbie. These are newer flinch cards.
Oh, yeah. Mine were old.
Yeah.
Mine were old ones. But I didn't
I
even
thought we
know
might
yet.
play this one this summer. I don't know how to play it, though.
Wait, we'll get your damn number in, Christy.
Put one in for Well, Joanne's not here, but she bought today.
Put in one for Joanne, Christy, and then I'll holler for a number. Put in one for Joanne if your husband's having problems.
And it's going to have lace, and it's going to have some buttons.
If she don't get it in, I will. Okay. So Christy's is 23, Joanne's is 13.
Okay.
All right. We are going to do the number closest going over. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59, please. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59.
I only see
58 going over. We're not going to have that number. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 59. Oh, Alexa, can't you get something smaller than that? 50, yeah. Let me see. Who's the biggest number? 47, So I'm going to do 49. Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 49. 40. 40. 40. Oh, Linda T's got 42.
2. Yep.
I think it's Linda T.
Linda
Linda
T.
2G. Won the
Yay.
bag. Congratulations, Linda.
I need to add lace and buttons. Make a note so I won't forget. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I really, really appreciate your support. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go get everything straightened up so I can crawl in bed with a book and relax for the rest of the day. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
That's my plan. I love you, ladies. I hope y'all have a great evening, and I'm sure I'll see you out there somewhere. And we may do a pop-up tomorrow. We'll see if I can get things organized. If not, I'll be doing, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wendy's selling on Thursday.
Wendy's selling on Thursday.
Maybe Friday. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see about Friday.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to have several over the next few weeks, several pop-ups. So, bye, y'all.
Right, bye, girls.
Wendy, thanks for your help today.
Oh, I don't know if she's there.